Gamer grabbing first today. G'day, you gadunts. Alright, I think everything's set up. I think everything's ready to go. So what we're doing today is some drone stuff. Which will be interesting. Maybe. It could just result in me being frustrated and annoyed. But hey, let's find out. I got some great sleep last night. It was amazing. It was like the perfect amount of sleep too. I woke up 2 minutes before my alarm went off. Like, oh, perfect. Much better than waking up an hour before your alarm. What up, David? Welcome in. Either way, it will be entertaining. Exactly, it will be. David taking the free TTS. I should consider sleeping one of these days. Nah, no point.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, indeed. If you've gone this long without sleeping, yeah, don't worry about it. You don't need it. You're one of the lucky ones. But yeah, ultimately, today we'll have devices following their owner, not the player. And devices using an
All hail
ability.
the chair army of knees.
The chair army of knees. Yeah. So the chair army of knees. Are we saying knee as in N-I? Because like chairs don't have knees. So I'm trying to figure out how chair army of knees would work. It has to be N-I, right? The chair army of knee, which is the army that the Knights of Knee call upon. Higher, if you will. Yep. Yeah, thought so. Yeah, I think once we get some drone stuff done today, we'll see what happens. We'll see how long it takes us to get this stuff done.
What other knee is there?
There's a car knee dev. who's streaming right now. You didn't see that one coming, did you? Oh, Carney's not streaming at the moment, but he's in Temptic stream. Like they're in Temptic stream. You get what I mean. That was funny. I like that. That was good. Very comedic of me.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Alright. Let's kick this off. What up, Sammy? Hello, y'all. How are we? Howdy, howdy, howdy. So, here's our device stuff. Oh, it's gonna be a good day today. How is everyone? How are you all doing? I thought today would be your day off. Did you end up changing your schedule after all? No. No, today's Tuesday for me. Wednesdays is my scheduled day off. So tomorrow is my day off. But last week I had to take Tuesday off because of a dentist appointment and stream Wednesday. I get Tuesdays mixed up. My Tuesday, not yours. Exactly. Exactly. Whenever I say that I'm doing something at a certain time on a certain day or whatnot, always assume it's Australian
Future time is confusing.
Future time is confusing. Future time is the only time that matters. We can't do anything about past time. But we can do something about future time. Alright? So future time is the only time that matters. So get used to it. Alrighty. Let's have a look over our drone here, shall we? It's got a state machine.
Why
and
not
everything.
pretend it is the past for us people of the past?
Because, as I said, there's nothing I can do about the past. So, the only thing I can do is live in my present, which is your future. And your future is the only thing that matters, because you can't do anything about your past, just like I can't do anything about my past. So just live in the future with me, okay? It makes it easier. See, this is how you win arguments. You just say a bunch of stuff, confuse your opponent, and then you win. That's that's the key to winning an argument. Forget fact and logic. Just confuse and walk away. So this stuff here, it's always moving towards the player's position, which is incorrect. It's very much incorrect. What it needs to have, the device needs to have an owner. Let's call it the controller. Huh? Let's do that. It's gonna be a character body 3D. That's what it's gonna be. We go. Controller. Ah, yeah, that's right, because it's going to be character controller. I think I'm over horror movies as well. Like every time I watch a horror movie, I'm like, eh. Eh. They're just not... They're not entertaining anymore. It's like, yeah, you've got someone around that corner that's going to scare them. Yeah. You got the person or the entity that's haunting them that's going to pop up and do something now. Oh, you're making it sound like something bad's going to happen, but it's just going to be a cat that shows up. It's all so repetitive. Need to figure out a new way to scare people. That's what horror movies need. Okay, so apart from that, let's jump into here. Check all of these.
Matt Bird's Cat Roulette is scarier than any horror movie.
I mean, true. That is true. 100% accurate right there. G'day, Hilden. How are you? You are late, Hilden, but that's okay. Okay, so we have that working. Deploying doesn't really do anything. Idle. There we go. So now the drones shouldn't do stuff when the player does it. What up, Santi? How are you? Saludo is Finnish brand of coffee. What is Saludo? Ah, right. What up, Santi? I do need to say, best regards to you too, Santi. Let's see. So we do that. Docked state we can get rid of. I don't think the devices or anything like that are referencing the player anywhere else. But what we do need to do... Tricky, you're late. And that's okay. The only instant coffee that I drink is Moccona. It's the only instant coffee that I drink. And I'll usually get this one. This one's very nice. Very, very nice. But if I can't get this one, I'll generally just go for the classic, one of the two classics. Sometimes if I'm feeling it, I'll get the small ones that have like a hint of hazelnut or caramel. Just because, why not? They're tasty. They're tasty, and I will not apologize. I'm the guy at a bar ordering a drink that has bits of fruit in it because it's delicious. Almighty Mr. PK. I figured tower defense would be an easy intro to game dev for a first timer. Collectively, the entire game dev community facepalmed. Gave up coding by eye, and am currently trying to scope out a list of features on Trello. What do you use for planning your games? At the moment, we're just in the POC phase, so we're just getting some base logic set up. What I did, my game is a lot bigger than a tower defense game. But what I did was I created a game design document. This goes over the high-level details of the game itself, what the core mechanics are, and what the secondary mechanics are. Theme, music, UI, all that stuff. Gives me an idea of what I'm doing at a high level. Once I finished that, I then started doing more in-depth documents. So there's gameplay and mechanics. So first thing we do, we go over inputs. So what all of our inputs do in detail, as well as controller, how we get that stuff working for controller. The interaction system, so different types of interactables, what we do, all that kind of stuff. Items and how they can be interacted with. What happens with doors and containers. What happens with NPCs when you interact with them. An interaction, like I document the different components as well. So the interaction manager handles all of our interactions with different things. Inventory manager handles trading inventory.
Such amazing documentation skills.
I know, right? It's good. So I kind of break it out. I'm like, all right, this is how I can separate things so that I don't have things that are connected that don't need to be connected. So my quest system doesn't know about the player's inventory. What happens is my player's inventory will emit a signal saying, hey, we've got this item in this quantity, and the quest system will be listening for that signal, just like a bunch of other places are listening for that signal. And it will receive it, and it will go, are there any quests active that care about this item? Yes, there is. Cool. Let's say that they've got this quantity of that item to be collected, sort of thing. So it helps decouple that stuff. You probably don't need to go into this detail for a tower defense, though. I would say for a tower defense, the main thing you need is just the GDD. And if you're finding that you're doing things that you hadn't planned to do and stuff like that, you probably want to go back to your game design document and readjust and be like, I'm pulling in things that I don't have planned, so I need to remind myself of what my goal is and understand what it is I'm aiming to do. And then you kind of pull yourself back in line, and you forget about the extra things that you're trying to add in. So your tower defense at a base should be, there's a map, there's enemies that follow the path or that come in from certain directions or however you have it set up. And you have areas you can place the towers and different types of towers. And once you've got that stuff set up, then you can be like, all right, now we can introduce like a resourcing system where you've got to obtain resources in order to build different types of towers, sort of thing. And then you expand from there. Because a lot of the time, people making a game will start making a game with something in mind. And as they're building it, they'll go, oh, this is a good idea. I should add this in. And then they add that. They're like, oh, I can also add this in. And then they add that. And then it quickly gets out of control. So you kind of need to... You're the person that needs to pull yourself back in line. And be like, no, that is not my focus right now. Stop it. That's not what we're working on right now. I will note the idea down for later. And once we've finished everything we put into our game design document, then we'll visit that. That's what a lot of people have trouble with. Pulling themselves back in. Scope creep is the monster under every game dev's bed. Exactly, Hilden. Exactly. But yeah, like, Trello at the start of a project isn't really needed. Once I'm out of the POC phase, honestly, I'm lazy. Feature creep isn't likely to be a thing for me. So focus on the main mechanics. I'd say do that. Like, you don't need Trello or anything like that. Just pick one core mechanic and implement that. Forget about the other core mechanics. Pick one core mechanic, build that. Once that's finished, build another core mechanic. Get that implemented into it. Have them working together. And then once you've got those core mechanics done and whatnot, it doesn't need to be fleshed out. It just needs to be the basis of the core mechanic. What up, Ubu? And that kind of ties into what I'm doing after this stuff. Once I've got the drone moving correctly and attacking enemies and following its owner, the way the drone attacks is going to be the same way that the player attacks using a gun. So I can reuse that logic for the gun. But I don't need to do that right now. It's just POC phase. So once I've finished the POC phase, which will probably be at most a week away at this point, then I will start to set up a Trello. And I'll go, I've got all my core mechanics implemented. Now I need to create a Trello or whatever. I need to tag things as UI or animation or modeling or abilities or NPC or player or stuff like that. And then say, okay, now that I need my player when they have a gun equipped to trigger the gun to shoot from a distance and towards whatever they're attacking. If they have a melee weapon equipped, I need them to go to the target and like play the melee animation and have damage on contact kind of thing. Like, just kind of give myself high level stuff like that. I think the other thing with tickets is don't make your tickets too detailed. Because one thing that I hate as a developer and a creative is someone giving me a ticket or me giving myself a ticket that says, this is what we want to implement. This is how I want it implemented. I dislike that. It's like, just tell me what you want. I will implement it the best way possible. Like, the only time I want that kind of information is when there's a designer on the team that's being paid to say, this is how I want the user experience to be. This is what colors I want used. This is the look of everything. At that point, it's like, yeah, sure, that's fine. But they're not telling me how to code it. Like, leave the coding to me when I'm implementing it. Because the code is always going to change. So if I create a ticket saying, hey, this is how I should code this. This should do X, this should do Y. At that point, it's kind of like, well, no, the code has changed since I started making this, and that's no longer valid. So it was a waste of time to write all that down. So just give yourself high-level information. What up at Carido? How are you? G'day, you gedunt. Do I want it to be update? No, I don't want it to be update. I want it to be... Let's see. Device needs to trigger an attack in some way. How can we do that? All good. What about you? I'm good. I'm good. Tomorrow's my day off. So once we have our drone attacking and doing what we want it to do ability-wise and such, I'm going to be... I'm going to be... probably doing some gameplay, if I'm honest. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get this done, though. I was just thinking about how long it's going to take me to get done. It may take me the entire stream to get this done. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. If we have a couple hours left, I might just spend the time doing some Pacific Drive or something like that. All right. How can I do this? So we want the drone to use its ability, which will be shooting. Hello! What's up, Mike? G'day to your face. Have you put the mirror down, Mike? I'm about to be very angry. Is it because you're going to say what the fuck? Are you going to do that, Tangier? I already asked you if you put the mirror down, so you know where this is going. Or are you going to do a hot sauce? Either way, it's not going to make me angry. Go on, what is it? What is it, Mike? A professor used a wiki page as a reference today for a lesson. Rubber ducky debug. Oh, God. Well, there goes our education system. May as well just have people learn from AI now. I used to think you were insane for trying out different engines. Had the feeling it would make you confuse things. Nope. Not at all. You try out different engines because different engines have different capabilities. Told my wife what that was. Whenever I ask for help and solve it myself, she goes quack at me. Oh, that's awesome. That is great. I don't have one rubber duck. Just get all these organized here. I got 6. That's 6. They're all skulls. They come from my hot sauce. So those are my rubber ducks. That and my hand, which unfortunately is very difficult to make do that. Like, the worst thing, you can't make it give a thumbs up. Like, that doesn't go back any further. When I have a really big problem that I can't solve, like a huge problem that's just extremely difficult, I bring out the big guns. And I start talking to my alien. Alright? I mean, he's got to be smart, right? Got to be smart. Got such a big brain. Alright. Anyway, back to this. So what is it that... Like, how are we going to get this implemented? So, in our... Like, in our base drone logic, we need to be checking for our target. If something's in range... So we need 2 different ranges. One for if the player is already in combat. If they are in combat, then we want to... I'm getting too deep. Let's start simple. Let's just have it that the device detects an enemy within a radius, and once it's detected them, it goes and attacks them, regardless of if the player has like engaged in combat or anything like that. We can add that in later, saying, hey, the player's not in combat, you don't attack. Yeah. So, I think probably doing that as a part of this base state. Maybe in a physics process, have it raycast towards any enemies in the area. Which means I'll need to set up an area detection. So we need an area 3D. How do we want this area to work? Do we want it to... Do we want it to be a sphere? And if so, how big do we want the sphere? Now I see, since I tried Godot for a few days, it helped me get a whole new understanding on how to approach basic stuff, since it's way more raw than Unreal. Yeah. Yeah, that too. That too. It does help you understand different things, different concepts and whatnot as well. Yeah, I think my main the main reason why I keep using Godot is just because there's no other really good game engines that do what I want to do and work well on Linux. Managed to pull up a lot of systems with huge difference in performance on Unreal. Like, I'd happily make like a small game, like a small horror game or ambience game in Unreal Engine, if it worked on Linux as well as it worked on Windows. But it just doesn't. And it gets frustrating. So I just don't use it. No reason to stay there for me anymore. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, the point is, Carido, you are already better educated than most people that just use the one engine for their entire career and never try any other engine. Because you've tried different engines. You know differences. It could be that your next project, you're like, you know what? That would actually work really well in Godot.
Why the hell do I always want something small on my head? Socks, while getting dressed. Yes, hat, I'm just an autistic goose.
It sounds like you need a hat. That's what it sounds like, Goose. Get a hat, or a beanie, or a hoodie. If you have a hoodie, you can put the hood on your head. Yeah. Simple. Simples. Yeah. Because I think any game dev that just uses the one engine and claims that their engine is the best engine is just immediately dismiss them. Like, well, you haven't tried any other engine, so you don't know. So shut up. You're not allowed to wear hoodies at school, and we don't even have any. So a hat. Get a hat. You can wear a wide-brimmed hat at school. You can put a wide-brimmed hat on, and yeah, that'd work. Let's think. Is that okay? Because if the enemy's up on a hill or down a hill, like, if they're one of those directions, we still want the drone to detect them. What would be good is having something like this, which was just, like, get rid of that top bit there, get rid of that bottom bit there, and you just have that. Actually, no. It wouldn't even be that. We need, like, a cone. We need a cone cut out of the top and the bottom. Oik! Thanks for the shout out. You should all check out Oik. Oik's good. He's funny. It does stuff in Unity. Made Bomb Around, which you can get on Steam. Alright. Come on. They made this that you can get. It's very fun. They have different game modes and whatnot. So, yeah. Unity? Yeah. City Builder and Colony Sim Fest. Ooh. Oh, nice. RimWorld, 20% off. Lovely. Sorry, I got distracted. I have been distracted. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess we can leave it like this. We'll just have to raycast and be like, when something enters, go, can we actually see them? Enemy detection. Let's think. Base state? No. The device can have, where are we? On ready. Enemy detection. Area 3D. Enemy detection. And then we jump into the NPC and player. So when it does this stuff, if it's a minion, this is the interesting part. Because the exosuit is what gets the equips.
Minions, tonight we are going to steal the moon.
Are we? Why would we want to steal the moon? If we steal the moon, that ruins our tides and our ocean currents. And kind of causes the world to just stop. We need that stuff. Without that stuff, we kind of, yeah, don't survive. Okay, so we do have a wearer. Where are you used? Right in there. Disconnect buffs.
But it is made out of cheese totally.
It's made out of cheese. That doesn't matter. Like, we still need it. It doesn't matter what it's made out of. We still need it for tidal currents and whatnot. Even if it is made out of tasty, tasty cheese. Okay? It's forbidden cheese. Because yes, we might enjoy the cheese briefly. But after we've enjoyed the cheese, we have no planet to live on. So... That's right. If equip is device, no, not that. Not that. Shit. Shit. Because these slots. It's these slots that we need. No! Okay, how can I get this hooked up so that we know who's wearing it? Because knowing who's wearing it, that will... What does that give us? If we know who's wearing it, the drone will be able to determine who it's looking for. Detected enemies. Array of. Character body 3D. Yeah. They might not all be character body 3Ds though. Because we're going to have things like the Hydras and the mutated dogs and snakes and all that kind of stuff. So it's not necessarily correct to have it as an array of character body 3Ds. I guess I could just set those as character bodies as well. That would be fine. All right. Yeah, we'll leave it as character body 3Ds. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. So with that, we can go... Let's make you an export. That's right, Goose. You know it. Enemy detection is... Enemy detection. We go enemy detection. Collision mask is constant. NPC raycast layer map is controller faction. No, that's not necessarily correct. that's not necessarily correct at all, because there's going to be things that don't have a faction. What we need it to have is... So we need it to have a controller, so we know where it's moving back to and whatnot, who it's following and things like that. What else? So... we have the controller. Why do you keep disappearing like that? Because I can. It's called saving power. Nah, it's usually because I've got like a mustache hair that's like tickling my nose. Something. I just need to like get rid of it. Get rid of it. Stop it from being a nuisance. But detected enemies. Do that. Controller when something enters the area. So we do need to set up the enemy detection. Body entered. Enemy detected. Character body 3D. And we'll go detected enemies. Pen body. Lost enemy. Character body 3D. Detected enemies, erase body. Enemy detected. Lost enemy, and you'll be body exited. Like so. Actually, that's something else that I just thought of. Okay, so there's no Easter event yet. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so the enemy was detected. We lost the enemy. I played a game of chess this morning before I started streaming. And I was like, oh yeah, that was such a good game. Now I go to the review. It's like, yeah, you played at about a 350 rating, and they played at about a 100 rating. I was like, oh, that's... I feel sad now. I thought that was a good game. I just review the the game. And it's like, oh yeah, I could have had checkmate there. You're 100% right. Oh yeah, I could have done that move. And doing that, I would have been able to take their queen. Huh. God damn it. God damn it. So many moves I could have made. So once we have those tech, we need to set up the collision layer for this. Like whether it's detecting the player or not. If it's detecting NPC, like which type of NPCs it's detecting. I can turn those off. I suppose... No, we don't want it to detect the floor. When it raycasts, it'll detect the floor. Brain forgot Exy. Exactly. Exactly. Enemy scene. Layers. Or enemy raycast layers. I still have no idea how I'm going to get the enemy allocated to this stuff. Like, I could do it so that under here, we say we're here, we get the exosuit, and have the exosuit tell us who its wearer is. But then I also need to set that up for the player's exosuit as well. So it'd be a matter of the exosuit here, update equip. We go item, if item is device, item controller equals get parent wearer. Do that sort of thing. Oh, looks like today's gonna be a bit easier on the push-ups. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm not ready for 50 push-ups and ad break yet. I think today's going to be regular and narrow push-ups.
I am a confused goose. Why does 90% of my dream to come true down to the millimeter what people say everything?
No idea. I'm gonna say memory bias. Primarily because I don't believe in psychics or paranormal. So I would say memory bias, where your brain, your memory has holes in it that your brain fills in at the time of you thinking of that memory. Yeah, I go with that. So if we do that, that means on the player's exosuit. Oh, we've got ads coming in. Alright, let's get these words up. I hope yous are all ready for the wordy words. Okay. Because we're going to be aiming to be level 21 today. Yeah, that's fine, Goose. That's fine. Dreams are not easily remembered. I'll go mode. Model, module, fuel, doll, dome, mule, model. There it is. Look at that. Lovely. I do need to get myself a coffee though, so. Yeah. I shall take the large word. Alright, 12 push-ups I need to do. Alright, BRB y'all. I will be back once I have my coffee.
Come on everyone, words.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, Edzra! How good. I love it when ads finish. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to be doing words today. Let's back here, turn that off. Just end the progress of that one. No need to keep it going. Alright. Welcome back, y'all. I'm going to add those 12 push-ups onto the next ad break because that's 12 push-ups. I'm not going down onto the ground for 12 push-ups. It'll be more effort to go to like get down and get back up than to do the actual push-ups. Let's think. Let's think here. So we have items as a device. We set the wearer. I need to find the player's exosuit. That's an exosuit resource. I don't think that's exactly what I'm after. That's what I'm after. There we go. Wearer will be player. And yeah, doing it as a export's probably a smarter idea too. Okay, let's go into the player. You take that. Put you out. Now that we have that done, it was exosuit slot. I was getting the parent, which would then get the wearer. Is done from those. So now that we have that, the device can go, if it's the player, then check what their favor is and set the mask to those layers.
Why am I so lonely in here?
I don't know. I am focused. So if controller is player, controller, isn't it a school day today? Or is there like a public holiday in Queensland? Or is it a public holiday all over Australia? Thursday, 25th of April. Oh, that's for 2024. I want 2025. Labor Day, 10th of March. Yeah. Saturday before Easter Sunday. Some of the... What up, pierogi? How's things? Some of the public holidays I read about, I'm like, why do we have that as a public holiday? Like, you have Good Friday and Easter Monday. And then they're like, the Saturday before Easter Sunday. Like, why don't you just call it Easter Saturday? Like, you good? Did some battle bad, Dev? Nice. I'm glad to hear you didn't completely drop battle bad. Yeah, how is the BattleBat dev going anyway? That's what I'm forgetting to do. I'm always forgetting to do this. Well. The best thing, it was networking. The most complicated thing. I did Wobby matchmaking and team management. Nice. Team management would be tough. Are you using NetFox, Pierogi? Is that the thing that you're doing it through? Or are you just doing direct RPC code kind of thing? So if we have the controller as a player, we can go enemy detection using Photon Pun 2, which was deprecated. Okay. Set collision layer mask value 9 to game state faction favors. Faction USA. Not game states. Nums. I'm also thinking about adding a second map. Probably some Forest Fort map. Yeah, I imagine BattleBad would be the kind of game that would have multiple maps. Favorite kill. Probably some Forest Fort map. Aiming to get 5 maps in 0.3. Nice. Let's be 11. It was collective. There we go. 0.3 will probably be in August. I have some sort of timeline already. Nice. Otherwise, go enemy detection, set collision mask value of 2 to be game state faction favors, control a faction now. Less than constant favorite kill. And then we can do detection, set collision mask value of 9 to if controller faction does not equal Faction USA. 10, 11, Commonwealth. People's Collective. There we go. What game am I making? So here's a brief overview of the game that we're working on. I'm currently just getting the drone stuff set up and working. Built a fence and I have fancy fence. That is one fancy fence, Pierogi. Very, very fancy indeed. The barbed wire fence. Yeah, fancy fence. Okay, so if we go into the game state. What are you doing? What is the NPC doing? Commonwealth. Why is that not working? Print debug. Casting ability. Okay. So it's just constantly going into that. This is why we do this. Any plans on Bean Man, who won the game jam? I don't know who won the game jam. I know we didn't win the game jam. I should probably check in with the team and be like, hey, so what's going on with this? Actually, let me have a look. Let's go. What was it? I think there's a pinned message for it. That one. Hack and plan. Bastards. Let me log back into this. Yeah, man, load up. There we go. Updated from 3.1 to 4.4, had to modify it heavily so I could use it because I hate the new blenders. Do you hate them or are you just not used to them? Add checkpoints. It's 24, that's all. So, Thimble's got those two assigned to him. Alright. That being me like, side project stream. There we go. Let's see what happens. I hate the design choices they made, like removing included themes. Also, the new modifier menu is just bad. New modifier menu. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, where you add that stuff. Yep. I gotcha. I know what you're talking about. I never really used 3.2 or 3.3 or 3.1 or anything like that. I've mostly used Blender 4. So I don't know about any of that stuff. I'm just used to this version of Blender. One thing I do dislike is not actually being able to look at information that's online for it already. Because it's like, oh, I don't have... I can't find that in Blender... Blender 4. Because it's... like, changed since Blender 3. I love the Maya theme from 3.1. Yeah. Someone fortunately ported it to 4.4. Saves you doing it. Saves you doing it. It's a lot of trouble. So bioserums. Engaged. G'day, Kieran, and I'm gonna say Mal. Is that right? G'day, you gadunts. How are we all? Let me give you a bit of a follow there. Give me all the details of what you were working on. There's a little blurb of what we're working on. I am enjoying my coffee because it's Tuesday morning in my G'day, you gadunt mug. And we're just working on some ability stuff. So, yeah, what were you two doing today? Working on a drifting game. Ooh. I do like drifting games. Doing networking things? Nice, nice. So when you say drifting game, are you talking like standard city road type drifting? Or is there going to be rally in there as well? Like rally cars and whatnot? Thank you. A bit delayed there, Tangia, but that's alright. You'll figure it out. What is your mouse of choice tonight, Kieran? Thank you, Tangier, for both of those. It's like an arcade drift game. Do you have any screenshots or videos or anything? I mean, I can probably just open up your stream. You have a clip? Nice. More party type drifting, so there are different modes, race, battle, etc. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Ah, yeah. It's kind of like get the other people knocked off. Uh-oh. Well, you're gone. So it is it like a score-based system or last one standing type thing? A soup CSLR from your first proper test. I mean, that looks decent. I like the tire tracks. Sandbox mode on battle map, but on a battle mode map, yeah. Nice. And did you make these? Oh. Who has Windows Start menu?
Freak need to go get ready for school.
Enjoy, Goose. Who has the Windows Start menu? In the center. Oh. I had it in the middle when I had it as a side install. I barely touched. Yeah. That makes sense. As a daily driver. Yeah. Is there a little B of A thing? No idea. But yeah, like, did you make these cars? Like, these cars custom, or did you get them from somewhere? Because I like those cars. It looks like the DeLorean. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Made all the assets. I made networking and backend code. Nice. Very, very nice. And I got 3D renderer in Love doing actual depth testing and stuff. That is impressive, CSLR. That is very impressive. Zen did the car physics. Is that in Godot, Kieran? God, no. Because I was going to ask if you were just using Godot's vehicle bodies. But fair enough. So in Unity, how do you do a car? I have the start menu in the middle, but I have a Samsung Odyssey monitor. And that doesn't excuse it. That doesn't excuse it. Oh, hi, Atticus. I might throw it on GitHub sooner rather than later. Fair CSR. What did you miss? You missed words. You just make the movement. Because, like, Godot has this stuff built in as rigid body stuff. And it comes with, like, you set the brake force, the engine force, the steering, and all that. When you set the steering actually turns any vehicle wheels that are on there and stuff like that. So yeah, I've tinkered with this stuff in the past, and I found it really helpful. So I was curious what it was like in Unity. My new Zen emote. You missed out with the naming there. You missed out with the naming. It shouldn't be Minion Zen. It should be Min Zen. Min Zen. I'm great at naming things. I'm changing it now. I come up with all the greatest names. If you need a name for something, come see me. I'll come up with a good name for it. I came up with the name for Code Wonderland's Godickin emote, which is a Godot chicken. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Now that you are a Gedunt for following, introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. So it comes before your name, you walk up to them, you go, "Hi, I'm a Gedunt." And then they're absolutely amazed with you, and you're in their good books forever. Yeah, what I'm doing today is getting this stuff done. Once we've got this done, we can probably look at moving out of the POC phase and start setting up some proper project management and listing out the things that we still need to do, and start getting models and animations and all that kind of stuff put into the game and start fleshing it out a bit. So I'm looking forward to it. Oh, and Kieran, did you see what we got done for the stream anomalies overlay? I gotta say, it's pretty good. Pretty good. So our stream anomalies, you go, like, once you've accepted this stuff here, you go, huh, and then you get your anomaly thing, and then you select the one you want to submit, and it makes an API call, which then tells me what anomaly you want to resolve. And it sends through the position on the screen that you've clicked. So that way, if something down here has happened, and you click up here, it's not going to register it. It's in test mode at the moment, so it's only for me to test it out and whatnot. But yeah, that's what everyone's going to be able to see. They will have to click and hold. If they don't select anything, after 10 seconds, the menu automatically disappears. So, yeah. And it also takes into account the edge of the screen as well. So, yeah, it's very cool. And that gives me so many ideas for future overlay stuff. Yeah, it's gonna make the stream anomalies so much better. So much better. I can create the stream anomalies as a separate application too. Got a lengthy TTS message I'm debating on sending. Send it. Go for it. It's literally the character limit. Go for it. If it's too annoying, I can always stop it. That's fine. Why did I say you could send that?
Simple as local world underscore x equals vert 1 renderer cam underscore position 1 local world underscore y equals vert 2 renderer cam underscore position 2 local world underscore z equals vert 3 renderer cam underscore position 3 local cos equals cos underscore vec local sin equals sin underscore vec local rotated underscore x equals world underscore x cos world underscore y sin local screen underscore x equals rotated underscore x window underscore width rotated underscore y +1 plus window underscore height local screen underscore y equals world underscore z window underscore width rotated underscore y +1 plus window underscore height. It's only 10 lines.
It's only 10 lines, but it felt like an eternity. Why are you doing this in Lua? I hate it. They're making it in Love 2D stuff. Not sure why I come back here, but I am here. I don't know why you come back either, Oki. That's your mental illness to figure out. Welcome back in, Oki.
I reordered some of the stuff in my project folder and now I get error. Attempt to disconnect a non-existent connection from VBox container. Signal. Item _rect _changed. Callable. Control. _size _changed.
It sounds like that a VBox connection is listening for a signal and trying to call size changed. Or a control is trying to call size changed from a signal on the VBox container. Something like that. I'm forced to use Lua, and because of that I dislike it. I'm not forcing myself to do it, I just like to suffer. Oh, ouch. I get like 5 of those type of errors, and I have 0 VBox containers. I wonder if it is just the Godot editor. So reload your project. That might fix it. Because it could just be the Godot editor talking about stuff in the editor itself. You reload multiple times. Close down Godot and open from scratch.
What the is this piece of?
It is your future, Oki. It is your future. That's what it is. Did that too. Well, I would suggest starting to do a Control-Shift-F for item rect changed and _size _changed. But I know that already. Oh, well, why'd you ask then? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, also, for those of you that didn't see yesterday afternoon, God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. We added some stuff to our subathon ideas. So at 150 subs, once we hit the 150 sub goal for this No Limit Subathon, you unlock a maid outfit. And I wear it for 12 hours. But that's not all. That's not all. Every 10 subs after the maid outfit is unlocked adds 1 hour to me wearing the maid outfit. I really hope we don't reach that. Where's the cooking stream? At 50 subs, when we hit 50 subs goal, I make Vanilla Slice on stream the following day. It's right there. Take that, CSLR. How will we see your legs? I'm going to be in my mech suit. I'm going to be in my mech suit for this entire stream. So, yeah. If you want to wear a maid outfit, just do it already. I don't. That's why it's 150 subs goal. 120 subs ensures that you have to skip morning coffee because you cannot wear maid outfit to coffee shop. I've removed that. I have removed going to get coffee in the morning as a thing. like Fortnite mech, search an image. No, like it's indistinguishable
I
from
am
a
forgetting
human
something
body,
I'm
Oki.
not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. What the fuck am I forgetting, brain? Just tell me what it is.
It'll be a damn shame that I'll miss that. Why? But that's the thing. That's the thing, Max. It's gonna go for more than one stream. It's gonna go for a very long time. Because every tier 1, 2, and 3 sub adds 30, 60, or 180 minutes to the stream time. And when we hit 100 subs, the next hour, the time doubles for these. When we hit 200 subs, the next hour, the time doubles. All that kind of stuff. Are there libraries in Australia? Yes, there are. What do you mean you cannot wear a maid outfit to a coffee shop? Maids aren't allowed to have coffee. At 100,000 bits, chat gets to script a TikTok or YouTube short for me to make. At the 25 sub goal, chat writes a non-violent offensive Blue Sky post. It can be embarrassing. It's just you can't be threatening people or anything like that. So yeah. That's the current list that we're up to. We have another 2 bit goals that we need to fill in, and another 2 sub goals that we need to fill in. Could the video just be you saying, I pooped my pants? I mean, yeah. I could do a YouTube short or TikTok where I say that. That's fine. How do you write a violent offensive Blue Sky post without threatening someone? I mean, offensive could be more than just violence. It could be... Offensive could be racist or homophobic or something like that. So, violent could be... Like, violent is pretty much always something to do with threatening. That's true. Anything Atticus suggests. Yep. I poofed my pants. Thank you. That'll be good. That'll be funny. Clip it. Shit. Someone's gonna clip it. Someone's gonna turn it into a sound bite for Tangia. Offensive could be saying that open source software is bad and only commercial software should be used. I mean, no, that's not. Like, I'd happily put that up as a post, if that's what the community wanted. Can we spoke a 2-hour documentary on the Roman expansion? There's a lot of offensive stuff in those. Considering it's a YouTube short and TikTok video, no. Those can only be like a couple minutes. So. Ability is device, and ability is not deployed. It's recharging. Return true. God damn it, Oki. Why? I'm not going to add it to Tangier. If someone else wants to add it to Tangier, they can. I poofed my pants. Thank you. Yeah, you see, you want to cut it off about there. 'Cause otherwise, all of this stuff will get included in Tangier. That'd be funny. I poofed my pants. Yeah. The edit button is right there. I'm not doing that for you. If you want it in Tangier, you put in the work. Why are you helping him? I don't know. God damn. I don't know how to add it to Tangier. I've never done it. Gamer and Bucky have added clips to Tangier, so they would be the best person or best people to ask about it. Where's Mouse of Choice tonight? Now I'm offended that you use MP3 instead of OGG. I don't use anything. Like, when it comes to my games, I use OGG. Like, so for some reason, so in here, we do that. I think that's what we need. I disabled MP3 support for my export template. There. Hey, look at that. You cast it. That's the thing we need to do. If it's ability device and it's not deployed, that's not correct. 86 gold buy-in. How do I add it to Tangier? I imagine. Let me see if there's something. If you open Tangier, so if you open this side panel here, you should be able to go create soundbite, and then you can take the sound from a Twitch clip and turn it into an interaction. They equip that, you paste the URL to the clip there, run through that. That'll do it for you. Oh, Goose 1. Mike's been taken down. There's some edits updates. Yeah. There was some embed tools update to Godot 4.4 a few moments ago in Git. What updates, Hilden? Cheater. Even I question why Hypnotic is helping me. Low blows are illegal in duels. There are no rules in our duels here, Mike. I wonder if they did some fixing on multiplayer stuff. Right. I'd imagine that would come out in like 4.4.1 or 4.5. I don't know if they do 4.4.x stuff, or if they just immediately go to 4.5. Kind of left him at home. So we don't want it to cast if it's deployed. Triggered ability deployed. Right there. That doesn't make sense. So it says it's deployed is true, but in here... that's why. If that return true, else return false. That should fix our issue with casting incorrectly. No, apparently not. It is an ability device. If it's deployed, or if it's not deployed, and it's not recharging, return true. Ability deployed. Character stats manager power recharging. Let's see. Can you add channel points too? I can. Okay, so that there's interesting. It's not actually going in here. Pulse? What do you mean? You have to look into that. I spent all this time on this maze generator and now I don't even want to use it. But you learned stuff by doing it. That's the main thing.
What the is this piece of...
My best effort. I poofed my pants, thank you. Is that what you want? You want it with a bit of the laugh at the end? That was funny. That was very funny. That one I'll approve. It was DuckDuckGo. What was DuckDuckGo? Your best effort is good enough? Good, good. I was playing a game in combat, but it looks like you figured it out. Approve poopy pants. But that's the thing, Oki. Do you want it to have this? I pooped my pants. Thank you. Do you want that laugh at the end? German or Swedish practice? German practice? Okay. A little laugh is funny. Alright. There you go. Colton! G'day, you fantastic musician. What's going on, you great gedunts? Huh? Welcome in, y'all. I'm about to do some German practice, as redeemed by someone. Howdy to all of ya. We're here. You are. Incoming. Colton Crawford raid. Damn straight. The best raid. Best raid there is. How was it tonight? There's a bit of a blurb of what we're working on. Just getting off stage? Fair enough. A rowdy Irish crowd. Ah, yeah, that would be pretty rowdy. Yep. Hello, Patch. Sean, you enjoyed the show? Good, good. I'm looking forward to December when they're in Melbourne, and I can go see them. That'll be entertaining. It'll be very fun. Be lurking away? Fair enough, Colton. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your after concert wind down. Trying to get down under as well. Yep. But welcome in, y'all. We're about to do some German practice. We've also... Oh, no. Oh, no. I might do the German practice mic after the ad break. Okay? There's a thing I do here where on the ad break, however many viewers we have at that point in time, that's how many push-ups I have to do. And it looks like I'm going to be doing somewhere around 50 to 60 push-ups at this rate. Don't want to. That's the thing about a Colton raid. It's fantastic to have the raid, but there's always something like the push-ups that I impose on myself. That'll be good. It'll be good. Just imagine if you get raided by 5k viewer stream just for ad time. Oh my god, Hilden. I would be in debt. I would have to do push-ups forever. Push-ups or beer, which is better? At my age, push-ups. Like, I'm at that point where if I have like 3 beers, I'm hungover the next day. That's where I'm at in life. It's horrible. Horrible. Good luck, you'll be fine. I know I'll be fine. It's just the amount of effort it's going to take. I'm going to have to break it up into like 2 sets of 25 or 26 or something. I don't get hungover, but I throw up like crazy. That's probably equivalent. Yeah, I just feel like tired and exhausted when it happens. But, yeah. Anyway, so what we're doing at the moment, we're trying to figure out why our drone's ability is not a device ability. It's very confusing. And here come the ads. Here come the ads. Let's get these words up for you, so you aren't too bored by listening to me count my push-ups. We need to beat level 21 today. We beat level 20 yesterday. So today we beat level 21. Alright. Ah, that's what it is. Yep. I know what that word is. There we are. So yeah, we've got locks next to our names, and then once it hits the end, it disappears. Yeah, you've got this. You've all got this. Let me just get my headphones out, ready to do this. Alright, cool. We've don't have to do that many push-ups now. Yay. Alright, there we go. 38 push-ups. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There's 8 more to do. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Oh. There we go. Ooh, that's exhausting. Oh. Oh, no. Ezra! G'day, you good dunce. How are we? What were you up to today, Ezra? How's your space game going? What up, Void? Thank God. Thank God you raided then, and not 2 minutes ago, Ezra. Strawberry folk open there. Thank you for the follow, Sean. Also, that is the correct way of spelling it. S-E-A-N. Any other spelling of Sean is just incorrect. I don't care what they say. Nah, McCory. Nah, no way. Incorrect. What? What? Wham! Perfect! Oh, look at you amazing people. Crushing it.
And there was much
Atticus.
rejoicing.
Yay, ads finished. Atticus pulling us through there. Mashing it out. Welcome in, Ezra. Welcome in, Raiders. Ezra, you raided at the perfect time. If you had have raided 2 minutes earlier, then I would have had to do like 52 push-ups instead of 38. And that would have sucked. So thank you for raiding after the ad started and not before. But yes, how goes the space game? For everyone that doesn't know, there's a little blurb about the game that we're working on here. Perfect timing is what you're known for? Lovely. It's good to be known for something. Better to be known for perfect timing than, you know, being some sort of murderer. Yeah. There's worse things to be known for. That's all I'm saying. So, I need to figure out why this isn't doing its thing. So, we're trying to get our drone abilities working. Better known for perfect timing than to be known by a mustache. Okay. It's going. Space game is spacing. Trying to get it to a good place for demo so I can test it Godotcon. Nice. Smart. Basic features are basically all done and set up. Just need story component going. Yep. So yeah, we're almost out of the POC phase. Once we get our drone stuff working correctly, that logic will apply to all of our other device types. And then yeah, we start looking for 3D models. We start building out drones and turrets and rollers and doing shaders and doing animations and all that kind of stuff. So, if you shave the mustache, I would immediately stop watching you. I want you to know this. Fair. Fair. If I shaved my mustache, I'd probably stop streaming. Looking forward to playing it soon. How's it looking now? It's still the same stuff. So it's still the same boringness. We've got these backgrounds here for the labels so that things are easily readable. You pop open this and you've got the labels that display for them. This guy here casts, like he deploys his drone, but then he also pulls the drone back in straight away. So we're just trying to figure that out and why that's happening. Yeah. The beard speaks to you. Yeah, it's certainly going. Certainly going. For some reason, though, our drone's ability is not... No, not that. That's the mesh. Drone. Device ability. Deploy device. That should probably be under resource. And then we need to go into not ability device. We're going to device resource. I have to change this to a constant. as well. We need to pop this into wherever our constants are. Item resources, that's close. Const. The ability resources. Right there. Constants. Ability resources. Plus that. There we go. You did it. Thanks for the push-ups, dude. I need to go to bed. Fair enough, Judith. Fair enough. Enjoy. Have a good rest. Be prepared to watch the next concert by Colton. I always like the timing of the concerts as well, because of the area that they're doing the tour in at the moment. The concerts are always on when I start streaming, so I can watch the concert while I'm streaming. It's so nice. This is lovely. That's what I need to do. It's just an ability. That's why. Ah, g'day, Medusa, you gadunt. It's getting late. I'll be lurking in chat. Fair enough, Void. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your downtime. Everyone, remember to get a good amount of sleep. I generally target around 7 hours of sleep myself, which is very nice. I wake up feeling refreshed, ready to go, not overslept, so I'm not tired and groggy from oversleeping. Also, Medusa, glad to hear that you're tipping a free product like Fedora. We need people to donate and support things like Fedora and Mint and Ubuntu and stuff like that. Just done with desk work, gotta sleep too. Fair enough, Sean. Enjoy your sleep. May your sleep consist of many gadunty things. It's a good thing, okay? It's a good thing. Don't shoot me. Alright, so if I get 5 hours, I'll barely be okay for tomorrow. But I don't even try to sleep early. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Why do you keep saying that? Because I get paid every time I do. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. If you're so smart, why didn't you know that? The economy's collapsing. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Yes, that's right. I have to set up that Tangier. And I have to do the German practice too. Shit. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Am I boring? 62 people watching this, and I've got 46 people watching me actually doing things. This... Am I boring, or are these weird? This is only good when the video goes to accompany it. The video needs to accompany this. Otherwise... Yeah, it doesn't work otherwise. There we go. And now... you need some anime bazongas. Then you'll have same amount of viewers. We'll see how we go for the subathon. Maybe after the subathon, we'll but honestly, depending on how long the subathon goes for, I may just end up being a 24/7 streamer. Just do that. Anyway, so we're doing German. So, what, 20 experience, 10 minutes. Yeah. We can knock this out easy. He looks crazy.
Meine Nichte
I didn't click anything. Thank you very much.
Meine Nichte tanzt mit ihrem Ehemann am Strand.
Yeah, that'll go with the potato thing. Everyone seems to love the potato thing. Meine Nichte tanzt mit ihrem Ehemann. Ehemann. Okay. Meine Nichte tanzt mit ihrem Ehemann am Strand. Jesus Christ, I screwed that up, didn't I? Meine Nichte tanzt mit ihrem Ehemann am Strand.
Hilfreich.
Hilfreich. I think that's helpful.
Ehemann.
90.
Mein Bruder wandert mit seiner Ehefrau.
When you get mech suit redeems, you can just get an suit redeem. Mein Bruder wandert mit seiner Ehefrau. Ehefrau. Okay.
Gebrochen.
Einkaufen.
80.
Ehefrau.
Wir haben 80 Flaschen Wein, aber keine Gläser. Wir haben 80 Flaschen Wein, aber keine Gläser. 60, 80.
Wir brauchen keine Teller für die Haustiere.
Wir brauchen keine Teller für die Haustiere. We need... No. Cups for the...
Teller.
Plates. Teller. Plates. I should have known that. Plates. For the plants? No, for the pets. For the pets. Haustiere. Haustiere. Pets. We don't need... plates. For the pets.
Wir
We
brauchen
need no
keine
plates
Teller
for
für die Haustiere.
Jede Person muss einen Badeanzug mitbringen. Jede. Jeden. Jede Person. Jede.
That moved my pants, thank you. God damn it.
Jede Person bekommt 2 Teller. Wir essen zuerst Fleisch und Gemüse, dann gibt es Nachtisch. Oh, haben wir nicht genug Teller?
Jede Person kommt. They will. Says 2 plates. Each person is coming with 2 plates. Wir essen Saust. Thank you. Wir essen Saust, Fleisch und Gemüse. We eat meat and vegetables. What's Sauerst?
Zuerst.
First. We first eat meat and vegetables. Then there is Nachtisch. Haben wir nicht genug Teller? Do we have enough plates?
Jede Person zahlt $5 für das Essen.
Jede Person.
Jede Person zahlt 5.
Mein Ehemann.
Ehemann.
Mein Ehemann ist noch im Kaufhaus, denn wir brauchen mehr Gläser. Ich hoffe, er ist fast fertig. Die Gäste haben Durst.
The speaker's husband is shopping right now, is not bringing anything, is back at home already. Is shopping right now. Just had to reread it and make sure. Giving the player some extra room to aim makes it a lot better. Thanks for that. What's that? My brother is coming with his wife. And mein Bruder
kommt mit
seiner
Ehefrau.
Ehefrau? Seiner or ihre? Seiner, yeah. Based on your suggestion when I played your game. Or when you played my game. Yeah. Yeah. With the space underneath them, making it easier to move around, yeah. Make it easier to aim. That moved my pants, thank you. God damn it. Mein Sohn will mit seiner Ehefrau. Am Sie campen. Wir brauchen keine Teller für die Haustiere. That's the one we had before. Wir brauchen keine Teller für die Haustiere. Jede Person. Is it Person or later? I think it's Person. Yeah. Wie viele Gläser? Brauchen wir noch? Or... I know there's going to be a veer in there. That's right, Sninko. Someone redeemed Swedish or German practice. So, I'm trying to remember if it's brauchen wir noch? No. Noch is not still. Is it? It is noch. Okay. Is it wie viele Gläser brauchen wir noch? Is that Gläser as well? Almost. Almost. How many glasses need we still? Is that right? Need we still? I feel that's wrong. Never second guess yourself. Never second guess yourself. Meine Tochter Kommt? Kommt. It's not bekommt. It's not bekommt, is it? Bekommen. No, it's not bekommen. Mit ihrer Ehemann? Ehemann. Sorry. Is it kommst or bekommst? Kommt. Kommt. Ihrem. Ihrem. Not Ira. God damn it. I always forget Ihrem and seinem and deinem are words. That was funny. That was very funny. Shut up, McCory. Wir brauchen 89 Teller für die Kinder, die es brauchen. Damn straight. Ihrem. It's Ihrem, not Ira. Ihrem. Yeah. Take that, Ed, you prick. Damn straight. Look at that. Look at that. Look. That's 4 years, pretty much. Actually. Didn't the owl die? Probably. 3.8 years. I feel crazy with my 200-day streak. Damn straight. I've gotten so many of the trophies. Through this. Yeah, we'll separate those. Where are we? So I've gotten so many of these done. I've gotten all of them done, apparently. I didn't realize I had all of them done. What was it? There was... Oh, what was it? I think I'm at 216,000 total experience. For German, German's 42,000. Swedish, I'm at 168,000. Like, I've hammered Swedish home. But yeah. Week's name. So. I also leak my name every time I do this. It's right there. Like. I think Duolingo Owl was run over by a Cybertruck. That wouldn't surprise me. I got my shitty 3D renderer up on GitHub now. Nice. Your Hypnotic Games. Australia got drop bears to defend its citizens, so name weak is not dangerous. Exactly. You can look at my shitty lure skills now. Officials have identified the cause of death, Duolingo said. Thank you for holding space for Duolingo. The mystery was solved around 12:30 PM Wednesday afternoon when the company posted a video of Duo's death. He had been hit by a Cybertruck. Reward for whoever can identify the driver. Post said Feb 15, 2025. Right. Hypnotic Games is your legal name. Fair. Fair. I'll take that. This here, so obviously this isn't correct. It shouldn't be an ability. We should have it as a ability device. Go deploy. Deploys the attach. Deploys the device. Which deploys the device ready for combat. Minion self saying doesn't matter. Stat type or start type device. Not gonna worry about a buff or anything like that now. We can deal with those down the track. Duolingo's marketing team is getting a raise for this. Cooldown is 5 seconds. Max range, that's all fine. And there are no visuals for it. Ah, you've got that. Right. No, can't do anything there. I'll just recreate it. They were coming off the train of the Squid Game collab. Oh, right. Yep. Marketing team was too busy playing Duolingo on their work time. That song still slaps, by the way. If... Actually, Sninko. Do you remember during the lockdowns and the pandemic and all that stuff? Do you remember the Visit South Korea tourism ads? Do you remember those? These things. Like, Feel the Rhythm Korea. Like, they are so good. Let me see if they've got a playlist of them. Easily the best set of ads. But if you search Feel the Rhythm Korea and you watch those ads, my God, I want to go to Korea after seeing these ads. They are better. They are 100% better. Like, I'll play this one. I'm going to have to go into YouTube and remove the audio. But the ads are so good.
You want to go to North Korea? What?
Like, they've got it for, like, all their different cities. But yeah. I used to work with Koreans at the Korean company. They were lovely, would love to visit the country. It would be amazing to visit the country. It would have to be the most epic of conversation points with random people. What was my 2020 like? I mean, I worked from home instead of going into an office. So, if anything, it was better than regular. Because before that, I was in the office 5 days a week. After that, I was working from home. It was pretty good. It was relaxing. It was nice. Well, actually, now that we've got that stuff set up, I need to go into here. String... Yeah? No, I think that's just a string. Texture... normal. And this would be an object, which will be a gradient texture. Working from home is awesome. Do work at your own pace. Yeah. And it's not even that, though. It's not even do work at your own pace. Like, you should do work at your own pace anyway. Because if you can't do it at your own pace, then you're going to make mistakes. And you're going to make issues and problems down the track that just make it worse. So, not having people breathing down your neck, being like, oi! Also, you can work naked. As long as when you join a Zoom call or something, you've got a t-shirt on, or your camera doesn't work, it's fine. I cannot tell you how many times my camera didn't work. How many times my microphone had stopped working. I was like, oh, like just typing a message in the chat being like, oh, sorry, like my camera and my microphone aren't working today. Something to do with the Linux update has stopped them working. No, I just can't be bothered. You don't need to see my face or hear my voice for me to tell you what I'm working on. The button won't press. I think this... That poofed my pants, thank you. What damn? Why? Why have you put that up 4 times already? I was just reading out a message in chat. That was funny. That was very funny. God damn it. Let's say I had that as a custom keyboard shortcut for chat when I was feeling lazy. Yep. Yep. That makes sense. I can see that. I've just got that Feel the Rhythm ad going through my head now. Will you be able to answer Hypnotic with his own sayings? Oh, we will be able to. Damn it. Damn it. See, right then would have been the perfect time for the I pooped my pants thing. Is me saying damn it. There it goes into that. No, I poofed my pants. Thank you. It doesn't work. You missed it. Missed the opportunity, Oki. That was funny. That was very funny. See, the problem is you can now have me saying that it was funny even when it wasn't. This can get bad. I could be talking about a serious thing, and then you could just have me say that was funny. G'day, Jotson. How are you doing? What's going on, you fantastic Gedunt? Not in here. In here. AB. Oh, hang on. AB is ability device. What am I doing if AB is ability device? Jesus Christ. That's my bug. Right there. That's my bug. Let me remind you, you accepted that was funny first. I know. It's called hindsight. Alright? It is very often a benefit. Good night, Void. Enjoy your sleep. Ooh, invalid access to property or key deployed. Ah, yep. Now that should stay out. Yes. Yes. Love it. Love it. Now that we have it being deployed correctly and that the drone stays there, what we need is when they lose sight of me, they go into the search state. And then once they're done with the search state, they call their devices back. But I don't think we need to do that for the POC. I think we can do that, like, once we've got animations coming in and we start fleshing out all of the state machine and all that kind of stuff. We just need to see it deploying at this point. Sorry, that was my Discord, everyone. That was my Discord, don't worry. I know that would, I know that Discord noise would make a lot of people look at their Discord. So, just calm down. Actually, did I get... I should double check. I'm pretty sure I claimed the Humble Bundle stuff this week. Or this month. Yeah, cool. That's right. That's where I got Pacific Drive from. Yeah, sweet. Sweet. Let's see what bundles they have. The Heroic Craft PC. Hero Craft PC. Earth Defense Force. Interesting. Head First Programming and Patterns. RPG, Vit and Fiction Collection. Self-Reliance and Off-Grid Skills. There you go. I do have this. What is this? Get that promotion! So what's in here? Bravewood High. Interesting. Organs, please. What? Earth's population is on the verge of a global resource crisis. Can you build the spaceship on time and earn one more chance for humankind? Hurry, you only have 30 days left. What's that got to do with organs? What does that have to do with organs? Oh, that's good. I like that. That's funny. That is funny. Okay, yeah, they're all unreal. And there's some Godot ones. There's your Godot, your Blender, your Blender. There's one Godot one. Everything else would require some sort of conversion to Godot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Organs the sound maker. I wonder. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Goes into here. Does the cast. Triggered ability. Okay, so it does 2. It does the same thing twice. If it can't cast, create a timer. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna create so many timers. It's gonna create a timer every physics process that this thing's running. Oh no, never mind. What the fuck is that doing? I know it's setting triggered abilities cooldown remaining to be 0. We switch into the engaged state and we return. So we create the timer for the length of the cooldown. At the end of it, we return that. Like, we set its cooldown to 0. And we switch the state into engaged state. That's if it can't cast. And then this handles actually casting the ability and whatnot. If there's no scene, we return. This switches state into casting. Hang on. That's called from casting. Casting state. And that's player state. No, it's already in the casting state. Still casting twice. Why is it casting twice? It's going to be a race condition thing where it goes into this state and it triggers this stuff twice. Actually, no, it's looping this. So that's fine. It comes into here. It casts the ability, and then it comes through again, and it goes into here and it switches state. That's what's happening. So that's fine. That's expected. Creating cooldown timer. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what's happening. I love it. So it doesn't cast it twice, it casts it once, which is good. That's what we want. That's what's expected. I feel we need some sort of wheel to get spun for this stream. This is what my brain does. Like, subconscious is thinking of stuff that I don't even know about. And then all of a sudden it's like, hey, info. And I just say it. So we do this. Once the timer finishes, sets the cooldown to 0, allowing it to be cast again.
Older forms of English kept Latin's gender-specific suffixes tor and trix. Tor is for men and trix for women. So a male pilot is an aviator and a woman pilot is an aviatrix. A male fighter is a gladiator and a woman fighting is a gladiatrix. This contrasts the modern system where tor is for both men and women and trix is for kids.
I was waiting for it. Tricks is for kids. I saw it coming and still caught me. Yeah, I saw it coming too. It's still good. That is still good. I love that one. It's very funny. Tricks is for kids. Fucking hell. I'm definitely turning that into a fucking short. That's for sure. Just came to say what's up. What's up, Chungus? Thank you for the bits, you great gedunt. Currently at work? Well, I hope work's going well for you. I hope you're not too stressed out. Much appreciate the bits. Gonna go towards stuff for the subathon. I already need to get myself a maid outfit. I need to get stuff for... Nothing stressful about replacing another Tacoma engine. I'll take your word for it. I don't know. So yeah, I need to get myself a maid outfit. I need to get myself the ingredients for Vanilla Slice, but I can get that closer to the day, I think. I need to be prepared to give out a GPU I don't think, I highly doubt that we're going to be giving away a GPU for the subathon. But like, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Recast character vision. We go into the search state. And after we transition into idle state, what this will do well, actually no. We can do this in the search cleanup state. This can go for ability in character abilities. If ability is ability device and ability deployed, ability cast. So that will make the device return. I don't even know if the search state for the NPCs works at the moment. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Search 18. Okay, so it never goes into searching. Maybe the state's not engaged. Ads coming in. Alright, let's get these words up. That is correct. Tricky. Very, very tricky. There's 3 X's there. There's a 4th X there too, but you can't see it. Oh no, 4 X's. Jesus Christ. A lot of X's. Anyway, we're on level 9. We got perfect before. Let's see if we can do it again. Mind did not work. Moan. I think A or I may be fake. Or D. No, I or D. I or D is fake. Load. I is fake. I is fake. Modal. I be fake. Ah, animal. No, I's fake. God damn it. What's up, Jack? How are you? We're about to have ads hit. That's what up. There they are. Alright, 33 push-ups I need to do. Let's get these push-ups done. Honestly, I'm doing great. Good to hear, Jack. I'm doing amazing. I'm about to do some exercise. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33. Oh. What? Game over? Ugh. Alright, let's restart. Let's try again. Try again. Adept, update, date, heat, heated, actually no, patted. Alright, I need to BRB. I will see you momentarily.
And there was much
Yay, ads are over. Alright, nicely done. Advanced 2 levels. Let's turn that off. Ooh. Switch back. Turn off the words. So I think I need to do print debug. You guys are letting me fill everything in. One more tricky, you can do it. Enums state keys. Right there. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. Okay, so it's engaged. The CEO has never changed out of that state. Can I remind you, I've not had a single day of English class. That's fine. That's no excuse for failing words that are in English. Okay. Something to do with our target scene. So, in-vision area. If target scene is body, target scene is null. Let's see what happens. Updates. If ability's null and character target scene, huh. You're still not going into there. Huh. Must be target was seen. You can do advanced English in Duolingo. This is true. This is true. There's no excuse for you to not have done an English lesson, Tricky. You can just open up Duolingo and do it there. Problem solved. Okay. Ah, right. Yep. Do I set it to null on a delay? This will be interesting. So that should be set up where target was seen. Target was seen. True. Ow. Target was seen. False. There we go. That beard just makes me 10 times happier. It's a painkiller. It's a good beard. It's a good beard. It's lovely. It's straight down. Yep. Unfortunately, Jack, tomorrow you will be in pain because tomorrow's my day off. So I won't be here for you to observe the majesticness. But I do have to go outside and share this majesticness with the outside world. Alright? Got to go out, got to show people in the area what a majestic beard and mustache looks like. So, yeah. Cheating on us with your beard, are we? Keeping Australia sane and the ruse at bay. Exactly. Perilous gets it. I found an ancient version of Godot 4.4 I had stored, and now my project loads. Must do more testing. You didn't have, like, a dev version of Godot 4.4, did you? Because if you had it, if you loaded it in like a dev version, that's going to be your issue. Not sure from what version that compiled from. If it was from a dev version, then it could be that there's just a difference between the dev version and the official release, which has broken, like prevented it from running properly, or prevented the damaged the project in some way. On my latest 4.4 binary, 3D scenes explode and cause project to not load. Yeah. It could be... You know what it could be? The new .uid files. It could have something to do with that. I think that will work. I don't know, but let's find out. Nope. It stops doing this check. Getting my drone stuck in a tree isn't the worst thing that happened to me today, but it's definitely up there. Also, g'day, Julian. Well, what type of drone are we talking about here, first of all? Are we talking about one of those, like, small $50 to $100 ones, or are we talking, like, a $700 behemoth? And what's the... What are we talking about? Oh, it's up there. Right. Yeah. Sorry, it's not Dad Joke Sunday. It's not Dad Joke Sunday, so I didn't think it was a joke. My mind was not operating on that level. That was above me. That joke was up here, and like my brain's operating down here, sort of thing. So, yeah. Same. Good. I'm not alone. Thank God. Thank God. That was good. It was very good, Julian. I think I want to move this stuff. That was funny. That was very funny. Yep. It's very, very correct, Atticus. How's the drone stuff going? It's going. It's going. I'll show you what we got. So we've got our NPC here, which deploys their drone. And now we just need to make it so that it goes into a search state and the drone redocks. I can pick up this. I can attach it. I can deploy my drone. The only issue is... So you know... Yeah, cool. A little bit higher. That's good. Found it funny how people lobby for geofencing drones. Meanwhile, we did DIY quad drones at IT Electronics School in like 2011. Not like drone making its rocket science. It's not. Like, you can... I'm pretty sure if I go to Core Electronics, what am I doing? It's just going to be circuits and whatnot. Oh, you got a Xenobot. Fair enough. And this is the early years stuff with like robot cars and stuff. Still no drone. Not circuits. Makerspace. That's equipment. I could make this easy and just go drone. Airwood drone, underwater drone, protective cage. Yeah. Just go here and be like, done. We can make a drone out of these wooden pieces and have it fly around and whatnot. And then you can attach circuitry to it to make it respond to stuff. But yeah, they're not difficult to do. Like, you can buy motors, you can buy circuits, you can buy like rotors. And yeah, pretty much set. All the drone blades though. No other protection for them. I mean, yeah, like if you're just tinkering around at home, you don't need that. Wall detection to it. Yeah. One of the most common Arduino projects people did. Yeah. I think I need to take this. Where was I looking? Here in the base NPC state, we go. Get parents. I think this I can move down into engaged. Especially since it doesn't have an update yet. And this is the base NPC state. So if this switch into here, go character Target was seen is false. G'day, Pagorli. How are you doing? I'm tired. I hope you're well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Now, you submitted a game for D2 Jam, didn't you? I feel like I heard someone mention your name. Yeah, I thought I heard your name mentioned. Yeah. I'm watching Adagon at the moment. Is up on my second monitor over here, so... Adagon played it before stream. Nice. Needs to play it on stream now. It might be a rage game. I do have, I've got an idea for a game, but I don't know if I make it a rage game, or if I make it a game similar to, like, Amanda's Adventure, or, Sunray OS, or something like that. Like, I don't know what type of style I go for. Like, rage game or horror game with a story behind it. Because both are very easy to do. I could combine it. That could be interesting. That could be very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Super update Delta. What if I use Rat Poison as my window manager? Rat Poison's no longer supported, is it? Like, it's outdated. Yeah, like, hasn't had anything for a while. Updating is so 1999. But yeah, I think it's only X11 support too. I don't think it has Wayland. ...2014 last update. The equivalent of window managers on Wayland are called compositors because they also act as compositing window managers. Like, Rat Poison is something I enjoy as an idea, specifically if you want to have a, like, bare bones Linux OS running on a homemade Raspberry Pi that's connected to a capacitive touch display, so that you have you essentially make your own tablet with a Linux distro. That's what I like the idea for. But yeah, it's pretty old. Yeah. Using it as like a fun thing.
Would you believe using voxels to render your RTS game board is made even more complicated by simulating atmosphere with voxels too?
Why does your game board need an atmosphere? When you say game board, I just think of like a board game you're playing. And you're creating a digital version of it. Like you're creating a digital version of Monopoly. And you have a game board. It is that. So you're making a planet. Not a game board, a planet. There is a layer where flight exists. Yeah. Sounds like a planet. Let's give this a try. Hey! Lovely. Yes. Yes. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Between 5 and 20 seconds they search for. Okay. What's up, Matt? Wife wanted Netflix and was not the best at using Linux, so I made...
Yes, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it.
Exactly, Matt. Exactly. So I just made an account named Netflix and it opened Chrome in kiosk mode with Netflix's starting page. That's pretty cool, Hilden. That's going above and beyond. Netflix's ability, or the camera's ability to move in the game world is greater than the piece's ability to move. I want it to be the kind of game you play slowly. Yeah, fair. That's fair. They want a monkey type. Gonna make no money. Hey, look. Having fun is not always about making money, okay? Not always about making money. Need to dismiss that notion. Replace life. Jesus Christ. Those numbers really threw me off. Yeah, those numbers threw me off like a pain. Well, that was actually the perfect one to do. Yeah, that'll work. 739 by time then thing day high. Damn. 64 at 93. Alright, I'll take it. Should back open. $80 at 94. Not the best. I'm not doing the best at typing today. Been a while since the last monkey type. I did a monkey type yesterday. I think yesterday with the punctuation and numbers, we hit 94% accuracy at 75 words per minute. And without punctuation and numbers, it was around 95 and 96. So, yeah. Not as good as yesterday. But whatever. Ah, that's right. That's what I want to test. Should go back when he exits the state. He deploys. Oh, hello. Interesting. Closing the browser would end the X session and return to the login manager. Nice. Nice. There we go. So why does that happen? Don't know. You want to implement depth-based transparency from scratch in my shader? Someone come do my project for me. You know what you do, Perilous? You open source it. Yep. You open source the project. Then you'll be set. If only I lack those trust issues. That's why you review the changes before they merge. Okay. Maybe I should do a GitHub. GitHub, GitLab, Bitbucket. One is better than the rest, but it's your choice. I kind of don't want my code out there either by the end. Well, if you don't want your code out there either, then you have two options. Hire someone or do it yourself. One of those two options. Which is the best? The best is a Git hosted on a local machine. So you have like an old machine that you have as your GitHub server. Or a Raspberry Pi. Just get a Raspberry Pi and have that as your GitHub server. God. Just set up GitHub on that, or Git on that. Then use that as your Git server. I could use my other machine though. There's even self-hosted UIs for that. Exactly. Or Atticus, write your own UI for it, and then use your UI that you write for your Git server to upload your UI to the Git server. So then when you make changes to your UI, you push it to your Git server. So your Git server is tracking changes to the UI you're using to interact with the Git server. Use Mercurial or SVN like real devs? No. No. I just don't understand the Git paradigm at all. Why? And it's the same as... It's all the same thing. It's all just version control. Like... just gotta get good. I remember one place I worked. We were moving everything over from SVN to Git. So we're like storing stuff in GitLab. And we were having like GitLab actions, run stuff and validate things and deploy things and whatnot. So the company wanted us to migrate all of our stuff over, and we did. Like, devs migrate all their stuff over, fine, no problems. There was another team that had scripts that they used for graphics and whatnot. And we migrated them over to Git, and we went through how to use Git, and we're like, it's very similar. It tracks version changes. So when you make a change to a script, make sure you create a branch. You push that change up on that branch, have someone review it, and then merge it into the main project. All right? Straightforward. And all the time, they would have issues with someone else's work overwriting work they did and all that stuff. And it's like, that's just, like, you need to just, create branches and review changes and make sure that the changes aren't overriding stuff before you merge it. But they're like, no, we just want to go back to SVN. And we're like, the issues you're having right now, you experienced those issues with SVN. Going back to it's not going to fix anything. You need to fix your process, not the tool. Your process is what's broken, not the tools. God damn it. Learning Git commands was like putting nails in my eyes. The only Git commands I know are add, push, commit, branch, and checkout. I know there's fetch, and I use that from time to time, but I don't use rebase or anything like that. I mean, true, git pull I know as well. But like, I don't care about like the rebases or anything like that. Maybe I was brain fried when I tried it. I don't know why everyone acts like it makes sense. Git switch, never used. Never used git switch. I don't stash my changes either. Like, if I need to move into another project, I will commit my changes to my branch and then move over to that other project. Git checkout -b. Exactly, Atticus. Exactly. Git checkout -b. Very simple. Git stash and git stash clear is useful for when I'm like, nope, fuck it, I'll start over. At that point, though, Atticus, if I'm going to start over on something I'm working on, I will just delete the branch and start with a fresh branch that I know is clean. More of a switch. So there's something that's not happening in here. Also had to get reset hard head a couple times to roll back. So, there's so many commands. There's a lot of commands. Like, clone I know, init I know, add I know, never used move restore. I've never used RM actually. Never used bisect, never used diff, never used grep, log, show. I've used status. I've used branch, commit, merge. I haven't used rebase, reset, switch, or tag. I've used fetch, pull, and push. The only time I've used tag is when I was working at places and we set up our Git process so that when we created a release branch, we would tag the release branch at that point in time. Or when we merged the release branch into main, we would tag main at that, like as the release branch at that point in time. That's the only time I'd use it. Outside of that, never used it. Ever. But have you used a fork bomb? No, I have not, Hilden. I have not used a fork bomb. And I never will. Branches and tags at both heads. I use it in a virtual machine for scientific purposes. What was the scientific purpose? To see what it did? Because, I mean, you already knew what it was going to do. I'm building a Git remote protocol as a side project, and I'm learning more than I want about Git. I see how fast it did what it did. To see how fast it did what it did. I don't understand the scientific process behind that. I suppose learning Git is not depth pass on a shader. You need to shade. You do need to shade, Perilous. Get to work. Get to work right now. Ah, the 5 second. You have a 5 second cooldown. That's why. Perfect. I wonder if that was going into casting state. I'm pretty sure it was going into casting state. Go down. Anywhere from 5 to 20 seconds is their search state. There we go. Okay, so something's wrong there. This will go in. Interesting. Okay. You in the idle state? Enums state keys. So it is in idle. Okay, so it's gone into idle state. Impulse fork bombs were pretty low in efficacy in FreeBSD, with default processes per regular user being quite low. So it would only ruin the day from the user for the user running it. Fair enough. They've increased the default limits. Okay. Okay, so This isn't being called. Interesting. What's the point of this? If body is NPC and faction is faction, do we want it to be like that? So it's adding me to the Envision area. Huh? What? I have no idea what this is doing. That confused me. I'm past one. I have to go and increase max file descriptors, etc. to get Excellent to work properly. Fair enough. Alright, let's get these words up. I need to get myself lunch so there's no push-ups during these ad breaks. The next ad break, I'll get back into the push-ups though. So, I hope you're ready. We're going to level 3. All difficult level 3. Okay? Let's see how we do. You all ready, Atticus? I hope so. Lead. Load. Bode. Load. Blue, nice. Dual. Bowl. B-O-L-E, maybe. Doll. Double! There it is. Blued. Nice. Load. Bold. Nice. Alright, I need to get myself lunch. BRB.
And there was much rejoicing.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see how we can do with these words. Yep, Medusa. Maid. Mads. Meds. Dames, dame. Theme, S-E-A-M. Meads. One more. Well, shit. We tried. Alright. I do have lunch, so bye-bye camera. Bye-bye words. And hello, Jessie Wessie Woo. Whoops. Wrong hotkeys. I am lunching on some, I think it's Thai green curry, is what they call it. I think. That'll work. Mm-hmm. That's right. Mm-hmm. Start pushing these now. All right. Lunch consumed. Now you're pinned, so. Mm-hmm. That's okay. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, you can take that, but I'm just going to take this. See? This is a terrible game. This is a terrible game. Thought you couldn't castle after being checked. You can't be castled if you move your king. So, if you're checked, and then you block it with another piece, but you don't move your king out of the check, then you can still castle. Oh, I should have gone there. You move that forward. Okay, now I can go up here. I can stalemate this. Ooh, should have gone there. It would have been checkmate. That's still going to be checkmate if he goes there. Yeah. Could have had it earlier. Could have had it earlier. All right. Back to this. Yeah, that was a terrible game. I reckon if I was still able to get rated, like if I was still able to get the analytics for the game, I reckon that would have been like a 400 rated game. That was terrible from both of us. So, target scene. What was it about this that was erroring? I go here. You go back. It doesn't... What's happening? What is this? Because even in idle, it was still calling this, and it's saying that there's nothing in the vision area. Print debug. In vision. In vision area size. Base update. Character. In vision size. Let's see. Let's see. So why does it keep... See that? Base update 0, 1. What? In vision. How is it saying 0 then 1 and 0 then 1 then 0 then 1? Nothing's leaving the area. That only gets called there. What? What is it doing? So it sees me leave. I was already running, I should have just let it run. So it sees me enter, I leave. Engage state. Because that engaged state is going to be the target. This one here. Sees me enter. Sees me leave. Sees me enter. So it's not removing me. So if it's not removing me from the array, why does the array in here, why does this say, no, that's, you don't have anything, there's nothing in there? Like, why does it say the size is 0? What? That's not making any sense to me. Game, why are you not logic? I got no idea. I cannot think of a reason why it would add 1 to this array. But this still say that it's 0. Envision area. Or update, which goes to idle, which hits this. So why is it doing this? How? The erase never gets called. So if erase never gets called, how is it no longer in the array? That's why it's saying it. That's why it's saying it. It's saying it because the other NPC, there's two NPCs, one that has nothing in its vision, one that has one in its vision. That's what it's doing. Cool. So we know that one of them has the player in their vision. Now the question is, print debug, target scene. one of these... So I know one of them. But now it's not doing it. Even though we know this is correct. Okay. So, one that's not in a state. State return. Ah, this is where it's going. That's what's happening. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay. You deploy. I exit. Goes into the search state. That disappears. It gets redocked. Alright. And then I go in here. And it should go into the engage state again and deploy it again. Beautiful. Okay. And that's when it goes into the return state. And the return state will send them back to the location they were in when they started the combat. Unless they're patrolling, at which point they'll just, like, keep patrolling from wherever they are. Actually, no, we'll have them return back to wherever they were. That'll work. What else? I guess that's one thing I need to do. In the casting state, when we cast the ability, this goes back to engaged. Not what we want to do. What we want is to track how long the cast timer is. Actually, no. No. We want to rotate towards the player before we cast. Or rotate towards our target position before we cast. So we don't want that. Was cast is false. No, it's not gonna work. I should move this out of here into here. And do that. There we go. So we do this. Then for the casting state, we don't care about if it was cast or not anymore. We go. If we can't cast, we want to return. But I think we also want to have we want another timer. No, we want a lerp. Not a lerp. Queen. We want to create the tween. We want to do tween property. Now we're going to have to do this look at stuff. Which happens... yeah. That's warping global rotation Y. 2 over that. That's right. Because they're going to be standing still, so we can't just use this lerp angle because there's no velocity to lerp them over. So we have to go back into the basis and quaternion type of crap. I hate that. I was hoping we'd be done with that. Apparently not. Apparently, I am stuck. I don't think I have any of that anymore, though. Like it's all using velocity to turn and face. What if I get the forward direction? No. Because that's the thing, even the dot product and stuff doesn't return the value you'd expect. Like if we go rotation to target vector 3, that's going to be global position dot target position actually no, we can call a method. Aha. Aha. Function. Rotate towards cast target. And what we can do is tween, create tween, tween method, rotate towards caster, from variant to variant. What are these? Creates and depends a method tweener. This method is similar to a combination of tween callback and tween property. It calls a method over time with a tweened value provided as an argument. The value is tweened between from and to over the time specified by duration in seconds. Making a 3D object look from one point to another. So the problem with this is that it's a static point. What I want to do is look at a target character, and that character could be moving. So I need the rotation to like adjust for that. So I can't use a tween for it. So what I could do is have a value passed in, and that value is the percentage, so it's 0 to 1. And we do a lerp angle towards the target position. Or not a lerp angle. We do a look at. And then lerp from the current position to whatever the target position is. That's what we can do. Yep. We go bind cast target target position. We go 0 to 1 over a duration of ability cast time. Actually, no, over a duration of 0.5. No. I can't do that in here. I moved up into here. I added more parts and played the bass. I got to the chords that I showed you, I believe, yesterday. Yep. It's in the Music SFX. Alright, I'll have a look in a second. I'm dying. Some people got stuck in an elevator because there were too many people in it. It turned itself off. Ah. Let me guess. This happened in America. Is that right, Mick? Is that right, Mike? Added more to what I posted and show off. Let's have a listen. How did you know? Because that's the only country I can think of where enough people would weigh enough, where people would weigh enough to stop a elevator from working. I'm joking, America. Calm down. I could have worded it better. I meant that I played the bass that I also got when I got the electric guitar. Yeah. He's not, though. No, see me outside. I'm about to run you this way. The funny thing there, Mike, is I have no idea what you said. It sounds like you're going to give me a haircut. So it's you doing the guitar and the bass, McCory. For atmosphere. That's how you know it wasn't created by AI. There's the bass. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, McCory. That's what, 2 days? Queen callback castability. That's right, I don't have... Because we don't have the we don't have the target position or anything like that. Yes. Oh, another game. All right. 1 minute random. Okay, so you want me to lose. You want me to lose is what I'm hearing. Silly. Shit. Yep. Saw that coming. go take that. I'm going to move there. I poofed my pants, thank you. God damn it. That was funny. That was very funny. I'm gonna lose this. Ah! I don't know why they didn't take my queen near the end there. Like, I like the base so much because you wouldn't really get the sweep of the pitch at the end of the notes when playing the next with the VST. I understood none of that except for base, wouldn't really, and get. I mean, what do you mean by sweep? I've heard the letters VST in that order before. Haven't looked up what they are. Playing pitch blends at the end of the notes. Ah, okay. VST, virtual instrument. Why isn't it a VIN? Capital V, like V for virtual, IN for instrument. It's a VIN. VSTI. There's no I after ST in instrument. And there's no S in virtual, so it's not like the ST's coming from virtual. It makes no sense. It's the stupidest acronym. Why? Update, they still stuck in the elevator because no one remembers how to restart them. I hope you're telling the truth, Mike, because that's funny. Virtual instrument interface. Okay, so in that case, it should be a VINI. A VINI. I wish I was lying. I hope you're telling the truth. I hope you're telling the truth. I hope this is 100% accurate. If it's not, I'm going to be upset. I will now never go on any elevators in this school. Do they have student engineers working on it? Oh no, the poor outies. We'll never get the outies back. No. I bet the innies purposefully broke the elevator so that they can never leave. Mm-hmm. That's what happened. Let's see. I'd hope not, If the maintenance themselves don't know how to restart the elevators, I highly doubt the student help knows what they're doing. Well, no, so that's what I'm saying. The maintenance is the student engineers, which is why they don't know how to restart it. That's what I'm saying, Mike. Because that would make sense. If that turns out to be what's happening, I'm gonna laugh. I do need to take a little bit of a break. We got ads coming in like 5 minutes anyway. So I will do 26 push-ups on the next ad break because that's how many people are currently here. In that case, let's just get the mathematics team on it. They'll figure it out. Yeah, they'll figure out the best way to have it fall and land safely. All right, restarting from level 1. Here's the words for you. I need to BRB, and I'm going to put up that to give you a hand. So, be...
And there was much rejoicing.
Alrighty. That's enough of that, I think. Where is this? Kicking ass typing names. Ugh. I don't think you should be typing names in words. Words isn't the name accepting type. Favorite non-English speaking winner is winning, or your favorite non-English speaker winning. What? My name is now Rock. Alright, so like what I was doing, I needed to take this. So target pause. Target. Why did you laugh? Never mind. Target. Target pause. Character. Character. And character. There we go. Target and target pause. This will take target, node 3D, target pause, vector 3. I can probably switch those around considering target's the one that's probably going to end up being null. Yeah. Tricky, who doesn't speak English here? Tricky doesn't speak English. Can't you tell? Can you not tell? I thought it was pretty obvious, but that might just be me. I cannot. I'm a rock. That's fair. I mean, you can type English, you just can't speak it. Let's think. Has anyone played Assassin's Creed? Whatever it's called. The new one. Like, I've heard people saying that it's okay. It's not great. Like, it's just okay. And that makes me go, I don't think I want to spend that much money for a game that's, alright. But then I saw, what was it? What's the main guy's name? The main character from Assassin's Creed. Whatever it is. Shadows. Is that it? Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yasuke. This one, Yasuke Simulator. $5, overwhelmingly positive. It's like you have a bicycle that you can ride around, you get guns and a sniper rifle, you have like IRL streamers that you take out. Just running around with an assault rifle, gets a sniper, gets a car. And this is historically accurate developers. Oh, sorry, history accurate developers. It's like, this is overwhelmingly positive. And you go to Assassin's Creed Shadows, $95 more expensive. $95 more expensive. And it's only very positive. Like, God. It's funny. It's funny to me. That makes me giggle inside. Makes me go ha 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 on the innards. Within the body. That's so stupid. Tweening. Tweening true. Finish tween. Character castability. And yeah, I'll have this do the get parent, switch state to enums state engaged. That one. Finish tween. And what we do, we go percent float. We go start rotation, vector 3. Actually, can I just do starting pause? I think I can do that. We go character look at target. No, so I wouldn't do that. Because rotate on the Y is going to require angle to pass in. So if I do look at from position, no. No, so it would be look at. We need to go target pos if no target, else target global position. Vector 3 up. The only problem here, I need to create the target position so that it doesn't like tilt backwards or forwards. So if it's looking at someone up a hill or down a hill, the model doesn't tip like that, but they just rotate on the Y. Look at pos vector 3. I can probably craft this down here, but I'll do it up here first. I'm already doing it here, so. Actually, no, I can't, because if it's a target, I need to create it each time. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congratulations, you're now a Gedunt. So that means when you're walking around, you meet somebody, or you go to an interview, or a client meeting, or something like that, introduce yourself by saying, "Hi, I'm a Gedunt." You'll immediately be loved. They will look at you with awe and amazement. It is not at all confusion and disgust, okay? You use Fedora, by the way. Fair enough. I'm surprised you don't use Arch with that kind of attitude. How are you doing, Status? For top hat. Smart ass McCory. If someone creates a distro branched off Fedora, they better call it Top Hat. No. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Someone creates a fork of Red Hat or Fedora, they have to call it Top Hat. Independent. So if I want to have a look, let's go. How hard can it be to create a distro? All you need to do to create a distro is fork an existing one, create a theme, and specify a window manager or a composition manager if it's Wayland, and done. That's it. That's it. Change the icons to be the icon of your distro. Done. Insbar. G'day, you Gedunt. Much appreciated the resubscribe there. You legend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Might I say, Insbar, at the end of June, when we do our subathon, you probably want to hold off on doing the resub until June 30th. 5 days later. Just so that you can have 30 minutes added onto the stream time. If anyone is new here and doesn't know, end of June we're doing a subathon. I'll show you what we've got planned. The reason why we're doing the subathon at the end of June is because that's right in the middle of the streamiversary and the affiliate anniversary. I poofed my pants, thank you. I hate the fact that I approved that as a Tangier soundbite. I was just reading someone's message. That was funny. That was very funny. People that come in outside of that context aren't going to understand that I was just reading someone's message that they posted in chat. Alright? Alright, so this is what we have planned for the No Limit Subathon at the end of June for the streamiversary and affiliate anniversary. Alright? Subs, new or gifted, add 30 minutes, 60 minutes, 180 minutes, matching whatever tier it is. For 1 hour every 100 subs, the time doubles. So if we hit 100 subs, the next hour, these times double. And if within that hour we hit another 100, then times double. So it could be that if we hit 200 subs while this 1 hour is going, then a tier 1 sub is actually adding 2 hours instead of 30 minutes. A tier 2 sub is actually adding 4 hours. And a tier 3 sub is actually adding 12 hours. Some minefield you're playing in? Yep. 48 hour stream when? The subathon will probably be like a 100+ hour stream. Every bit that's thrown adds 7 seconds. So 250 bits is around about 30 minutes. Roundabout. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe like 25 minutes, but yeah. Then we've got the sub goals. At 100 subs, I wax my leg. Sorry, I wax my legs. Alright? And that's on my mech suit. I'm gonna be in my mech suit for this, so I'll have legs to be waxed. At 150 subs, a maid outfit is unlocked, and I have to wear it on stream for the next 12 hours. And then every 10 subs adds 1 hour to me wearing the maid outfit when it unlocks. At 5,000 bits, or so if someone throws what maid outfit stream, I cannot miss this one. That's if we hit 150 sub goal. That's a stretch goal, okay? That is a stretch goal. If we miraculously hit 1,000 subs during this, I will give away a 5070 or 9070 GPU, whatever the winner chooses. Okay? If someone throws 5,000 bits, not only do they get this, not only do they get the 2K and the 3K hot sauces, but they pick a word that I cannot say for the next 30 minutes. And every time I say that word, I add 10 minutes onto the stream time. Or if I stay silent for 60 seconds, I add 10 minutes onto the stream time. So that way, I can't just stay silent for 30 minutes. Where are you going to get a GPU from? There's places in Australia. I can get them from places in Australia. And you got to remember, this is the end of June. So it's like 2.5 months away. There's going to be stock by then. Yeah, we still need to come up with a 250 and 500 stretch sub goals. Yeah, I'm in Australia. So like if I go If I go to M-Wave, if we go to these, we go these. So you can see, like, they're all in stock for the 5070s. Same with the 9070s. They're all in stock. I think even if we go with not just the 5070, we've even got some 5080s in stock. So, like, if I wanted to, I could get a 5080. But yeah. Dollary dues. Yeah, it's dollary dues. Can't even buy a 3080 in America right now. Oh, you can buy a 3080 in Australia. 250 sub, shave head bald. Now, that's the thing, McCory. That's the thing. If we have shave head here, then I get rid of the shave beard. I'm not having a shaved face and a shaved head. It's one or the other. Alright? I can't be bald without a beard, and I can't have no beard without hair. Alright? So, what one do you want? Do you think I should have this for shaving my beard? Not mustache, just the beard. Or do we have up here? I mean, going bald would give you Kratos look. I mean, true. That's true. What I can do... Shave head. Small tattoo. Decided by chat. Within reason. I'm gonna say within reason because I'm not gonna walk around with like a naked chick on the back of my hand. All right, that's not happening. I regret suggesting that. Why? What about 250 sub shave head, 500k bits shave beard, whichever comes first. No, because like we need a separate goal. What I could do is 500,000 bits goal. $500,000 bits give away a 5090. Let me have a look. Let me have a look here. Just to put it into perspective for you, because that might be something we can do. That may very well be something I can do. USD to AUD. So, for example, 5,000 would be 7,900 AUD. If we go to this and we go 5090, 6,500, 6,000, 5,500, 6,500. You see how expensive this shit is? So when you take this into account, when you take when you take this into account, as well as the cost of a 5070 or 9070, all of a sudden it's negative. G'day, Bucky, you gedunt. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. How about, because that's the thing though. I want the giveaway to be something I do right then and there. When we hit it, I do the giveaway. Or I could specify a time to do the giveaway. They wanted me to have a 250 sub goal of shave head. And I was like, well, I'm not going to shave my head and shave my beard. That's not happening. I could do... Ryzen 9800 X3D. I mean, I could do that. $9800 X3D. Those are pretty cheap. Like, what I could do is I could have the 250,000 bit goal be this, the Ryzen 9 9900 X3D, and the 500,000 bit goal we do as a 5080 giveaway. I could do that. What do people think of that? So this would be Ryzen 9, Ryzen 9 or Ryzen 7? Ryzen 9 9900. Giveaway RTX 5080. So I could do that. I could do that. And then we just need something for the 75k bit goal and the 100. I suppose this one here. The Hypnotic Gold Ounce. Ice Bucket Challenge. The problem with that is it's gonna be winter for me. It's going to be winter for me. I do want to have a merch option. And what I'm thinking winter in Australia. It's not that. It's the fact that it's like 2 degrees and it's ice water. But it's not the fact that it's cold outside. It's the fact that combining it with ice water being dumped over you is gonna be worse. I was thinking perhaps we do gets down 2 degrees there. It gets less. It gets less. Sometimes it hits like -2, -3, but it doesn't snow or anything. Like the worst we get is a bit of frost. Every day the stream runs, give away a G'day Ya Gedunt mug. There we go, status. How's that? There's a merch option. So we give away one of these. I didn't think about 450. I should include a 9070 XT. I mean, I can make these TI and XT. Like, I can do that. And if people are like, oh, why is the 1,000 sub goal only a 5070, 9070, but the 500,000 bits is a 5080? My response will be, well, this works out if they're all tier 1 subs to 2,500, whereas this works out to 5,000. You see... We need extras, though. We need more extras. We need more extras. And we need a 150,000 bit goal. I don't know what to do for the 150,000 bit goal. Can you explain GD script like you would to a 5-year-old? I don't know how I would explain it to a 5-year-old. I don't know how to explain anything to a 5-year-old, to be honest. GD script is an easier way to tell computers what to do when using Godot. You can tell the computer to display something on screen, like to display something on the monitor. You can tell the computer to move something when the user when the person at the computer moves the mouse or presses a key. There you go. Now, you are 5 years old, so don't worry about what the hell GD script does. Go be a child. I poofed my pants, thank you. God damn it. God damn it, gamer. I fell right into that. I'm disappointed that that's not ChatGPT's and all that's response. I'm surprised its response isn't, you're a child, don't worry about it. Go play games. Go play games, be a child, have fun, enjoy your childhood while it's there. Yeah, there's the redeem. I poofed my pants, thank you. That was funny. That was very funny. I regret that so much. So much. Regret is amazing. It was funny. You don't like KDE Discover? Talking about this thing. What updates are there? Oh, we got a new Linux kernel update. Nice. Nice. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I am so surprised. 1, 2, 3. It's been 9 months. 9 months since I started streaming. That is ridiculous. How time flies. Time to back up everything and then update. And if something breaks, restore the backup. I don't do that. I just update. And everything keeps working. Because I use Ubuntu. Now, if I was using Arch Linux, then yes, I would do that. Because updating the kernel in Arch Linux, everything's probably gonna fucking break. Alright? But with Ubuntu, especially given that I'm on the 2404 LTS edition, it's well tested and stable before it releases, so I don't need to worry. Yeah, see, you're on 6.13 kernel. Ubuntu 2404 is updating to 6.8.0. So, it's well tested. It is well tested. Hate the Snap bullshit. Yeah, I don't use Snap. If there's a different way to install something, I will install it. I will prefer installing something through apt, and not Snap or Flatpak. If there's no other way to install it, and it has to be Snap, and I have to use the application for something, then I will install it. If the only way I can get the application...
Didn't know the Coven was taking newbies. I guess you can use my cauldron.
Thank you for the sub, Crazy. You magnificent gedunt. Ah, absolute legend. Welcome in. Ah, much appreciated. I look forward to entertaining you as much as possible. What up, you gedunt? Not much. We were talking about the subathon before and what to do for it. Really? You prefer apt? Yes. I poofed my pants, thank you. God, fucking Atticus. Every Snap experience I've had has been shit. Yep. Every Snap and Flatpak experience I've had has been terrible. Everything that I install from apt just works. But how are you doing, ATR? I don't even remember why I hate Snap. I just hate it. Yeah. It's the frustration of using it. But yeah. I agree, only use RPMs. I always get this stupid error about Snap not being able to update. Yeah, I see that. Struggling with learning functions? Kick my ass. In what? Maybe we can help you, Crazy. We're here to help. 'Cause we're old? I mean, that too. That too, gamer. I'm not going to debate that. Like, I am old. According to the internet. I'm fine with that. I have to live with that. There's nothing I can do about it. There needs to be a small chance that the raid message is replaced with the I pooped my pants sound. Or I could just manually redeem it for raids. Let's have a look. Let's see what we can do for you, Bucky. See what we can do for you. So I can use a random interaction. But there's at the same time sort of thing. What if I do... Yeah, I can't. Yeah, there's only a way to do it at the same time or after. Because if I do random interaction, it's going to pick any of them. And I don't think you can have sound bites. I don't think sound bites can be a part of that. Unfortunately. I wish. Snaps frequently aren't always built for exactly your architecture or OS version, and have unexpected effects. Also, it's a second package manager that keeps the installs separate from apt, so you can wind up with multiple versions of the same damn thing installed, then managing uninstalling the right one becomes a nightmare. Yep. That's true. Very, very true. I'll just tastefully redeem it every now and then. Sounds like hell. Mm-hmm. What you can do, Bucky. You can go to this. You can be like a 13-sided die. And then we can roll it. And when it comes up a specific number, so you think of a number, roll it, And if it comes up that number, or 1 or 2 digits within that number, then you redeem it. That way you have some randomness to it. Some randomness, not complete randomness, but yeah. I think there were privacy concerns with Snap too. Yeah, like Snap has its like Snap Armor thing, which tries to make it secure, but I think that's what makes it more annoying to use. Target pos no. Target global pos X. Character global position Y. Target global position Z. Else we do the same thing but target pos, so target pos X if no target. So we can do that. Then we go look at pos. But I want to go look at target will be a lerp from start pos to because then if they go over that side, then you gotta. Did you just explain to me how to randomize the decision? Exactly. That's right. I did. I felt like you needed it explained. Installing Godot 4.4 right now.
I always tell the truth. I am lying right now.
I get as far as def function. Now, I don't know what I'm supposed to do after that. I struggle with understanding what to put in that portion. Example, if blah, return blah. What language is this that we're talking about? Because like it all depends. Like, what do you want that function to do? So, for example, I've got a function here that I defined. Python? Yeah, fair enough. So I've got a function here that I defined. When init state is called, all I'm doing is resetting these two values here to make sure the state is in the correct, like everything's in the correct state. It doesn't return anything. It just runs some logic. And then we've got, where are we? We've got our state machine, which these also don't return anything. Fun for function. FN. Rust is FN, I believe. Isn't it? Yeah, FN. Rust is FN because Rust takes you out of the fun. What you're saying showing is helping a little. So the contents of the function is just whatever you want to have happen when that's called. So if I had a function for add values and we wanted that to return a float, then what we could do is have A as a float and B as a float. So we return A plus B. And then this function here, when I call it, I provide A and B its return type is a float, so I return A plus B. So this here is just whatever you want to have happen, whatever it's called. It's confined logic. We got ads coming in. Let's pop up these words. JavaScript function declaration is const sum fun. That's one of the ways you can declare a function in JavaScript. The other way is by doing function name brackets parentheses. Yeah. Oh, sorry, parentheses brackets, my bad. Whatever I want to happen, I'll try to remember that. Yeah. So it's just a section of logic. D. Oh, that's a good one. Redeal. Reader. Dealer. Ah, yes. The dealer. Real. Ailed? Is A-L-E-D a word? It's not. Okay. That's what it is. The dairy. Someone that was dared. A Dale. There you go. Oh, we crushed this level. Absolutely annihilated that one. Now remember, as a team, we are trying to beat level 21. So call out words, even if you're timed out, so that other people can get them. Wired, weird, ride. Wire. Dire. Yep. Weird, wired. Wider, yep. Wide. So we still have wire. What else? Wired. And then what else? I think it's going to start with a W-E. Ah, weird. There we go. See? Perfect. Teamwork, y'all. Teamwork. Now we got 20 seconds left, so I'll stop those. Atticus and Tricky leading the way. Absolutely smashing it. What? We're up to level 10 next. What is it, weird?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads finished. A weir, a fence or wattle placed in a stream to catch or retain fish. A dam placed across a river or canal to raise or divert the water, as for a mill race. or to regulate or measure the flow. A dam or river to stop and raise the water for the purpose of conducting into a mill, forming a fish pond, or the like. So yeah, it's basically a fence that you put in a small body of water, basically. Yeah. A fish strainer. Yeah, a fish strainer. That's a good way of putting it. I'll have to keep track of if we're going left or right. Actually, no, we shouldn't need to worry about that. Look at pos. Percent. And we go... Look at target. And then down here, do it over that amount of time. Okay. Is at the same position as look at. Ah, yes. That's right. What? It shouldn't even be hitting that. Oh, no, wrong one. My bad. That's where it's supposed to be. Yeah, sweet. Get rid of that. For clarification, it is rightfully their vacuum. Wait, I missed something here. What? I'll have to find a weird place to appear. In the rear? An old wooden pier, and old wooden piers are often turned into weirs. My roommate took the vacuum, so I can't vacuum my room. For clarification, it is rightfully their vacuum. They have been basically moving out over the last few months. So how do I use the light canister? Context status. Just inconvenient. I'll have to buy a vacuum when I move to my own place. So I might as well get one now. Exactly. Escape from thingy. Yes, so what you'll do is the light canister, you'll need to find a light bulb and batteries. And once you find those, it'll automatically make the flashlight for you. Same with the glasses. You need to find both halves of the glasses and tape. And then it will automatically make the tape for you. On Thursday, I will probably... So tomorrow's my day off, so everyone's aware. tomorrow's Wednesday for me, so I take Wednesdays off. And Thursday, I want to spend doing side project stuff. So I'll be doing Escape from Thingy stuff on Friday. Mainly looking at getting like the procedural generation set up and whatnot. So. Should be fun. Actually, how many people were here when that last ad break hit? Was it 25? I think it was somewhere around 25. I need to do some push-ups. Give me a second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There we go. More caught up. Keep getting sucked into the void. You gotta avoid Thingy. Gotta avoid Thingy. Oh, there we go. Whew. That's what I want to test. So if this works, it's basically what I wanted to set out to do today. That was very fast. You're stuck. Self. Ah, hang on. No, it should be. That's why I need it up here. That didn't do that. Print debug. Castability. Something is wrong here. Okay, so you are still... Okay, cool. So that works. Does that, it comes to me. It doesn't go into its cast state again, though. Why not? Print debug. Init state. Well, no, not init state. Fucking, they all have init state. Casting. There we go. That'll be better. That'll be much better. I poofed my pants. Thank you. Regret has been felt. So it does go back into casting. Ah, that's what it is. It's snapping. Oh, I know why. Actually, no. That should be over 0.5 seconds. It does this. Which means it's like 0.2, 0.4, 0.8, 0.6. That type of thing. Need the context of this. So... Someone put the message, I pooped my pants, in chat. And I read it out. I poofed my pants. Thank you. Oh, God. The cover-up story. God damn it. Videos, clips. There's this one. I poofed my pants. Thank you. See? Right there. Right there. Atticus. No. Okie dokie. Okie dokie 24 said, I pooped my pants. Thank you. See? Right there. Right there. Suck it. Suck it. I have video evidence. I just discovered itch.io, thank you. Like itch.io as a concept. Because itch.io is amazing. Like, my favorite part of itch.io is this page. itch.io jams. Oh, starts in 3 months. July 19th to 21st. Damn. I was gonna say, if this starts on, I was gonna say that if this started on June 30th, I'd totally do that as my... I think it only goes to like 20, yeah, it only goes to 24th of May at the moment. Is $2,800 a month rent reasonable for 1,100 square feet, 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment, where the city is the important one. That showed nothing. No. Okie dokie. Okie dokie 24 said, I pooped my pants. Thank you. See? Right there. Right there. You fucking... You know, McCory. You can open up the short and you can look at it. Also in what's nomination? That's true. That's true. Because if we're talking Zimbabwean dollars, then that's cheap as all hell. But that space in the city is probably like $5,000 a month. So this apartment is not in the city. Washington State. I don't know what that is. I'm going to say that it's expensive. And that's purely going off... let's go Melbourne North region. Let's go apartments and units. Let's go minimum bedrooms 2, max bedrooms 2, bathrooms 1+. Let's do that. Let's go. Yeah, that's fine. Lowest to highest. So... like 400 a week in Mernda. You get that sort of size. And that's like 1,700 AU. That's 1,700 AU a month. So it comes down to size and all that kind of stuff for me. But I would say compared to Australia, it's expensive. That's doing what we want it to do. This is not doing what I want it to do for some reason. Oh, well, that's why. Jiminy criminies. I'm doing things wrong again. Ooh, wow, that snapped. Did it snap or was it just very fast? Yeah, it snapped. Let's print that out. I pay $600 a month for a 3-bedroom, 1-bath house with a driveway in Mexico. Yeah, I mean, but you're in Mexico. So, there's that. I know no politics rule, but it's crazy how politicians can add a journalist to a group chat talking about war. I mean... welcome to planet Earth. It's always the same value. So it's always the same. Linearly interpolates between two values by the factor defined in weight. To perform interpolation, weight should be between 0 and 1 inclusive. Values outside the range are allowed and can be used to perform extrapolation. Also, that means nothing since I'm sure it's about the same relative to the local economics. Yeah. In New York, it's more like a one-bedroom apartment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Always relative. Maybe. I work remote. I work remote for a US company. Used to rent a room for $450 in Canada. Jeepers. I don't know why this lerp isn't working. Our prices suck ass. But we have maple syrup. And the maple syrup has a massive tariff on it at the moment for America. So that doesn't impact Atticus being in Mexico. So that's fine. I could technically afford to pay rent on a 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom house, but renting is hard. Especially if I want my girlfriend to move in with me and she has a cat. Yeah. Like, that's the only reason I would want to buy a place, is so that I can just have a pet and not worry. Although I think in Australia, at least in Victoria, I think they've passed a law saying that people, like tenants, cannot be denied having a pet. Tenants can't be denied having a pet, but if they have a pet, they need to like sign an agreement saying, you know, we've got this type of animal. Any damage caused by this animal, we will pay for. Sort of thing. Japanese flying squirrels.
I bet you have 10 monitors and lurk in 9 streams at once.
No, I have 2 monitors. I have 1 monitor here, and I have 1 monitor here, and how many streams I'm lurking in is none of your business, David. None of your business. What pet would you have? I'd probably adopt senior dogs. Like, like, I'd probably be like, yeah. Actually, no, not that. That was favorites.
I saw you in
but...
Sninko's stream just a moment ago, so I know you are lurking in at least one.
No. Lies and slander. I'm not lurking in any stream. Thank you very much. So if we did that, so I'd go... How do I perform the search? Values must be less than or equal to 7. Okay. Right. Well, I can't do that, apparently. So, you know, I'd probably look through and I'd find the older dogs. The ones that, you know, don't have... The ones that a family with kids aren't gonna get. Like, a family with kids will adopt this. Like, they'll adopt these puppies. No problem. The older dogs, though, I would adopt those. Like, this is 2 years and 1 month. Probably going to be adopted pretty easily. 3 years and 10 months, going to be adopted easily. But yeah, I'd go a dog. Yeah. Don't go for a staff Aussie ship. But yeah, like, you look through them. Like, these ones are gonna get adopted in no time. Especially these ones. Like, look at them. There's no way they're not getting adopted. Was there a freaking horse on that? Yes, there was. Staff are very protective, and adoptions have mental and anxiety issues, especially older staffs. So they have their own, as they have left their main owners. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. There's no way to order this. But yeah, like, there's no scene. Like, that's the oldest dog that I've found so far. It's like 3 years old. So. Oh, there you go. And so I'd probably go something like Nala. There we go. That's the type of dog I'd get.
If I could adopt a pet, I would adopt a cat.
Adopt a cat? But yeah, so like this type of dog where it's an older dog. So, yeah, especially this one here. Like, it's an older dog. Get it out. Get it into a home for the last 5 to 10 years. If I could adopt a cat, I'd adopt a dog. What up, Mike? Go back. What type of lifestyle you have will decide on the type of dog you should get. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, this is why I would want to buy a house first. Yeah. I mean, I can take the dog out with me every day after stream and every day before stream, sort of thing. But yeah. And that's the great thing, Mike, about, like, as someone that streams like as their only thing that they do, I can easily accommodate a dog that needs to go out twice a day for 30-minute walks. I can do that before I stream, after I stream. I can play with them on stream and whatnot. I take the camera into a backyard if I buy a place and like Just hang out with the dog on stream, that sort of thing.
Even if a cat meows a lot, scrapes doors, and attacks and bites, I would still get a kitty. Totally worth it in my opinion.
For larger dogs, don't go for 8 or 9 years of age. The next few years would be arthritis, and life would start and finish around 10 to 11. Well, that's kind of why I'd pick them, Mike, because I'd rather pick them and give them a comfortable home for those last couple years than let them stay in the adoption center. Because, as I said, the younger dogs, the energetic ones, the puppies and whatnot, families are gonna get those, no problem. Like, they will get adopted quick smart. Why doesn't this lerp as I expect it to? Well, position, target. If doing that, don't look at labs. They can get expensive in later life, and you won't get dog insurance. Yeah. I guess I need to start packing my room. Lease ends in June. Do you already have a place lined up, Innsbruck? Actually, no, that's why you were asking about places before. Never mind. It's March. Start packing, Atticus. A nice dog later in life is Springer Spaniel. The best companion dog. Yeah, Atticus, it's only March. I swear to God, yesterday it was 2023. Large enough to sit beside the chair to pat? Yeah. You need 2 months to pack. I mean, to get things organized, yeah. Got to get the boxes, you've got to organize and make sure things go in the correct box so that when you get to the next place, you know where it is. Yeah. Don't have to reach down. Yeah. Like, and I think if I was to get a dog in this apartment situation, I'd get an older dog. And I'd also get something where, like, they can be here. Like, have something that I can, like, bring them up to, or something, like, stairs they can walk up or something and, like, sit here. I can, like, pat them while they're here and whatnot. They can hang out with us while we're all doing this stuff. Armchair's good for them? Yeah. Yeah, kind of like just get a chair for them. Yeah. I would probably start sitting down as well, so that way I can sit, and if they want to, like, I'm cool with a lapdog. Like, I'm fine with a lapdog. Even if I have a big dog, like if I had like a border collie or a Rottweiler, something like that, I'd be fine with that being a lapdog. I'm fine with it. Like, no, blow me, I paid for April. You don't get to show it while I'm renting it. That's fair. I'm the same. I don't let the apartments I'm renting be shown to other people while I'm still there, because I don't want people looking at my stuff. I don't want random people to come in and be looking at all my shit. Plus, if something goes missing off the shelves or something, it's like, Who do I get in touch with about that? Like, do I charge the real estate agent? I love my lab and she's a lap dog. All 40 kilograms. Yeah, exactly. They're great. They're great. Like, people that don't let their dogs on the couch. It's like, you have a dog. You have a dog. Get a couch that you're fine with them getting dirty. Like, let them be on the couch. It's comfy, it's relaxing. Let them sit up there with you. The couch is not more important than your dog. God damn it. God makes couch covers for a reason. Exactly. Hard to get him to understand anything. Plus, I'm planning on mostly moving out sooner than June anyway. Yeah, that's always a good idea. Why? Let's do this. So right there. It is immediately the same. Oh, I know why. I know why. Character mesh. Look at. I think that's right. No. Is that not? No, hang on. That's what I need to. The player. That's what I need to do for the player, not for these ones. Yeah, these can rotate as however they want. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Welcome back, Mike. The sooner I get an apartment, the cheaper rent will be, because once summer starts, rent starts going up big time. Yep, that's true. Post pics of your lab in pets. Well, I have to see. Oh my god, your lab as a pup is so cute. Oh, your lab as a pup is so cute. Look at him just laying there, chilling out. One leg in the sun. One leg in the sun, just getting some extra. Good news, they saved the captives. Aww. I gotta say, that's a solid beard too. Like, that is a solid beard. That's a good puppy. Ah. That was the first time in 5 years that my wife, Dort, and I was able to go out as a group. Because of the daughter. I was wondering, and I was like, that's not a name. That's not a name. That's daughter. Also, Mike, you should put a comma in there. The 5 years, I assume that was due to like pandemic reasons and extensions after that sort of thing. My son, we always had to have one of us at home. Yeah, fair. Right, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Yep. Won't leave the house? Yeah. So that rotation. Oh, I mean, I am looking at. Why does it snap? Why does it snap? Simple equation to make it simple. Length times width times height equals area of elevator squared. This is America. Do the fat math. Noise from outside, like people talking as they walk past the house, set him off. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just something like even the smallest thing that you wouldn't have even noticed would trigger. Yeah. So you gotta like watch them, make sure everything's okay. Yeah. So many scars from scratches as well and broken fingers. Yeah. Broke your rib once. Damn. Yep. Got some strength. He's almost 24 years of age. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Got some strength to him. Yeah, I can see that. It would definitely be a difficult, especially like 24/7 kind of thing. Like it's not something you can just stop and leave. It's, yeah. You also need a support structure. Now we'll do a print debug. Global rotation degrees. That's what we want. It just snaps. I don't know why it just snaps. Because this is the percentage. Start position, look at position. I guess I don't need this passed in. Because they're not moving at this point. So it would just be global position. And the reason we keep updating it is so that if it's an enemy that they're looking at, as the enemy moves, we keep updating this vector 3. Otherwise, it just remains the same as whatever target pos is. How am I already getting hungry again? I had lunch 3 hours ago, god damn it. I do not know what I'm doing wrong. Because I want to get a position between these. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Oh, God. Damn. I'm a genius. You missed lunch? The non-productive mood and was scrolling itch assets for characters. 5 hours later, have a couple of downloads and nothing else done. I've done that. I've done that before. Probably because of the push-ups. I mean, true. This is very true. You're not wrong. Need to do some more character art. I'm always bad at it. Same. Same here. Stress of doing characters can derail a project and make me move on. Yeah. That's why I've just gone the base. Like the base characters. From Blender. It's the best days because now you have assets to go and make a game. Combine all the assets and see what wackiness comes out of it. True, true. Oh, I also got the Cinti asset pack. So I've now got like all of these I've now got all of these, like, HUD icons that I can use. I've got the input icons that I can use. Inventory icons, map icons, mouse pointers, resource icons, social icons, status icons for buffs and health and stuff like that, weapon icons, ammo icons. Yeah. A good thing is to list the assets, links and such, and ask AI what ideas do you suggest with these assets. And yeah, you can do that. So the issue that I have, that lerp, I need it to be an angle. So I need to get the starting rotation. And then I need to get the look at. I tried to make this easy, and of course it's not. Of course it's not. Research current trends in indie game releases, and it pulled a huge list. Then asked it to analyze the genres, and then with that and my asset list, come up with some idea suggestions. X.com, not Grok.com, yeah. Information from tweets and their data. It always some good research. Interesting. Goddamn. Oh, why? This rotation is gonna suck. Because I'm gonna have to go into the Quaternion side of things. I wonder if I can lerp a Quaternion. Thought Grok was just X. There's always going to be a Grok.com at some point. Someone makes it and goes, looky. Book rotation. Character. Global transform. Looking at. Target pause. If no target. Else. Target. Global position. The transform 3D. Ads coming in. Let's get these words going. Level 10. Alright? Level 10. We're aiming to beat level 21. Remember, it's a team effort. When you see a word, call it out, even if you're locked, so someone else can grab it. Cache didn't work. Wash didn't work. Wait didn't work. Hist. I think A is fake. Switch. There it is. Which. Itch. With. Shit, yep. I would accept that. Shit, yep. Don't forget itch. Stitch. That requires a second T, yep. Hitch? No. Whist? Oh, waste. No, that has an A in it. Never mind. This. Hits, ticks, nice. Okay, we made it. We made it. Nicely done. Congrats. Bucky pulling through for us there. Very nice. Undo? Okay, so Q's probably fake. Fondue. Bounded. Funded. Uh-huh. Fund. Found. Oh, found? Yep, founded. Yep, beautiful. Fondue. Bond. Fund. Bend. Nude. Dude. Done is already there. June. Undue. No. Yes, undue. UN. No, not. That would require two U's. Never mind. Ignore me. Viewed. Mm-hmm. Two left. Node. One left. One left. Okay. Starts with either an F, O, N, or U. Unfed. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Level 16. Next. We will pause that
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads have finished. How can you unfeed something? It's not unfeed, it's unfed, which means, you know, the animals went, or the animals were unfed. They had not been fed yet. Not having been fed, yes. Going to bed, have a good night, Tricky. Enjoy your sleeps. Not being fed is the first place. Yep. Back soon, no worries, Mike. You take your time. I poofed my pants, thank you. That was funny. That was very funny. The fact you used both of those in combination. The horrible thing is, if I put the BRB screen up and mute myself while I'm gone, you can play that. And people will just think... Why am I giving you this idea? I poofed my pants, thank you. Thank you very much. Where's the uh-oh one? Not there? Should be there. You're not gonna do... God. Let me find it. Organs, please. Okay, that one can go in. Yes! That was funny. That was very funny. That's good. That Discord notification's gonna get real annoying. You know what? Actually. I need to check something. Nah, we've already got one. We've already got one. We've already got one. How do I remove one? I'm gonna get rid of that. Because we've already got one. We've already got one. And I think if you want to do the Discord notification and hit me and everyone else in chat, that's something you gotta do through bits. I am going to reduce this down to 15 bits. Uh-oh. I'll make it as cheap as I can. What, Bucky? I poofed my pants, thank you. Uh-oh. You want to say goodnight? Ah, okay. Okay. I can take care of that for you. There you go. Crazy, because I'm never sure if it's Hypno or Tangier. Tangier. You like the Organs one? It was a good one. The Organs one is good. Good night, Bucky. Good night
Organs,
to you.
please.
Good night, you dunt. Okay, I need to figure out this transform thing. So it's looking at... Good night, I love you. Just get an AI voice of the "Welcome to Costco, I love you," and just have it say whenever your partner gets in bed, "Welcome to bed, I love you." Looking at transform. Let's go. Character. Rotation degrees. Y is lerp angle from this to something. How can I get the Y rotation? You're going wild with the Tangier. Love it. Love it. Godot for transform 3D. Get Y rotation. I created a soundbite. Did you create a soundbite or did you just create a clip? Good night, I love you. Come on, you can cut it off earlier. Good night, I love you. Wait, you can cut it off there. It doesn't need all of that on the end of it. Come on, come on. I'm gonna decline that one until you get it better. That one also requires video context to be funny. It wouldn't let me. You edit it. You gotta edit the clip. Okie dokie. I really want to buy some bits, but I don't trust Twitch. Fair. The problem with usual angle is interpolation. Imagine you want to transition between two different cameras. Or transition between two different camera or enemy positions, including rotations. One logical way to process to interpolate the angles from one position to the next. One would expect it to look like this. But this does not always have the expected effect when using Euler angles, Euler angles, however the fuck you want to pronounce it, I don't care. The camera actually rotated the opposite direction. There are a few reasons this may happen. Say no to Euler angles or whatever. Okay. Go looking at transform. Basis. Is that what I want? Quip isn't in the clips. You've probably got to give it a second to refresh cache or something. Need some time for the cache to refresh. Not quiet. Not quiet. Not quiet. Although that was close. That's definitely not going to be right. I know it's got something to do with the basis. It's not Twitch side, like it's not your cache that you need to clear, Atticus. It's the cache at the edge region. So it's going to have data cached for a certain amount of time. And it's going to keep serving that data to clients that request it to prevent the back end from getting hit with brand new requests millions of times every second. So, yes, nothing you can do to help. No, not quiet. Not quiet. It is trying to do something. Vector 3 forward. Why? No. Damn it. You'll like my next Tangier request. Also, something you should all keep in mind as well is, I'll actually show you the... Okie dokie. Okay. Okay, we'll get that. We'll do that. That's a good one. Well done. So if we go to this subathon mode, alright, there we go. So it starts at 10 hours, and Tears and Tangier interactions. 7 seconds per bit. So, if you use a Tangier interaction, however many bits it is, that adds time. So it's not just throwing bits at me, it's doing stuff through Tangier as well. Will add time to the stream. So don't forget that. Do not forget that. That was funny. That was very funny. It does apply to everyone. When I say Twitch side, I mean like CloudFront or whatever needs to expire. It needs to expire its TTL on the cache before I get more bits. Yeah, exactly. I think, okay, but how do I get angles from this transform? The answer again is you don't. You must do your best to stop thinking in angles. Imagine you need to shoot a ball in the direction your player is facing. Just use the forward axis, commonly Z or negative Z. Is the enemy looking at the player? Use the dot product for this. See the vector math tutorial. Get the direction vector from player to enemy. Okay, fair enough. So it's the direction that we... Yeah. Okay. Idoki see okie dokie. Oh, yes. Sorry. I need to... There you go. Who's this one?
He didn't fall? Inconceivable.
Fair enough. You may want to stop reading chat out loud. No. No. That's how we get amazing things like this, Oki. The more type of stuff we have of this, the more entertaining, or the more entertained people will be by the stream. Organs, please. Okie dokie. See? Just like that. Perfect timing. Not a problem with that at all. Looking at basis multiplied by vector 3 forward. Why? How do I rotate over time? I can't just do a look at.
With the amount of times you have pooped your pants, you might want to go change them.
I'm a digital floating head, alright? I don't have clothes to change, and I don't have any way of pooping. What up, Big Chungus? Will you be playing Death Stranding 2? I haven't even played Death Stranding 1. I pooped my pants, thank you. Yeah, I haven't even played Death Stranding 1. It's in my library, apparently. I think I got it as part of, the thing. Yeah. What's the playtime? $38 hours. Damn. Okay. When's Death Stranding 2 coming out? It's coming out like May or something. Because I want to play Dune Awakening. And I also want to play Bitcraft Online. Solid game, keeps you on your toes. Interesting. I ordered something, and it says it's being delivered tomorrow. However, it's crossed the ocean. I doubt this will happen. It could fly there. Airdrop it to you, you know. Can't edit the "Good night, I love you" because it's a minute 5 seconds. That's crap. You can edit it down to 5 seconds at least. Comes out June 26th. Not according to SteamDB. Do release date. Downloading more RAM. Smartasses. Yeah, SteamDB doesn't have it listed. Interesting. Interesting. It's not even on. It's not even list. Like, there's no Steam page for it. It's being released exclusively on PlayStation on June 26th. So there is no PC release date at this point in time. Yeah. That's why. That be why. How large is this thing? Anyway, doesn't matter. So, Quaternion A, Quaternion B. So what I could do is go looking at transform basis. Then we go character Quaternion. Lerp. Looking quad percent. So I could try that, but I don't think Lerp works for Quaternion. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Quaternion. And Transform 3D. Interesting. 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 Okay, so we can go target pos X if no target, else target global position X. Global position Y, Z. Start transform. Transform 3D. Actually, start quad. Actually, no. No. Do start transform. Now I can actually just do... Focus on chat. Is it the "Good night, I love you" soundbite? Yes, that one. Yeah, I'm doing mod things. It'll be there. The problem is that it's too long. Good night, I love you. I mean, yeah, sure. There we go. Start transform. Looking at transform. There we go. Let's see if that does what I want. No, like, it has that little bit at the end, like that start of the laugh at the end. And just getting rid of that would be better. But we can't. Because Twitch requires it to be a minimum of 5 seconds. You didn't rotate. What's this issue? Oh, yes, that's right. I didn't give it a start transform. Hell yes! Did you see how good that rotation towards the player was? Yes. That is what's called awesome. I thought I got rid of the laugh. Twitch quip. Min of T seconds, but then 10G will let you edit more. Does it? Does Tangier edit it more? It's like right here, right at the end. That little bit. That little bit. Puts me again. No, it's all good. It's all good, Oki. All good. You've done enough for the day. You've earned your pay. Do people want to watch me play Death Stranding?
You might say it's all okie dokie.
It's all okie dokie, that's true. It's very true, it is all okie dokie. I might finish Pacific Drive before we play Death Stranding. You might say it's all okie dokie. Damn right. Damn right. I added 4 new sound bites. I know, right? Oh, so good. So good. Love it. Oh.
Nice.
Drones are now deployed by NPCs correctly. Are now deployed, docked by NPCs correctly. NPCs go into search state. And NPCs now rotate toward the player before casting their ability. Alright. Well, I think I might do a game of chess now just to like break things up a bit. We might play Pacific Drive for the remainder of the stream. The wax on this side goes out wider, whereas this one goes up steeper. That's yeah, we got everything we wanted to get done today done. I think. I can't remember what else I wanted to get done. So we have to have gotten all the things that we wanted to get done, right? Done. Being the best mod in my opinion. I did redo the I Love You without the laugh at the end. Do what you like. Nice. I look forward to it. Oh. I'm gonna go there. Force you out. Take that, you prick. Watch this. Prick! Ruined my whole plan. Interesting. You fool. You could have had it. You could have had it. I have a feeling I'm going to lose this. Evil Cheslar. So I can go there. Take you. You go there. I take there. I can stalemate this now. You go there. I take there. No. If I go there... No, you can't go there. Because if you go there, I can just take you. Mm-hmm. That was a silly thing. Ah, prick. I should have moved back. Yep. Should have moved back. You just chased his rook? Nah, I couldn't have. I couldn't have chased his rook. He would have, his rook can move too far for me to chase. Yeah, I think I'm finished with this for now. 2 Tang waiting anytime. Oh, right. 2 Tangia. Let's see what you've got for us, Oki. Let's see what you got for us. Good night, I love you. Nice. That's a better one. I like that one. I like that one. Get rid of that one. There you go. Alright, I think we'll call that for Tangiers at this point. It's a lot of Tangiers. Alright. I think I'm gonna finish off this stream with some Pacific Drive. Just relaxing old Pacific Drive. Exactly, relaxing. There's nothing more relaxing than driving around Pacific Drive. I don't know what you think. It's very relaxing. That's all I can tell you. I'm waiting for you to use the Tangiers for when stuff happens. Like something crazy happens and you're like, I pooped myself. Whatever the Tangier is. Oh, that's right. Yep.
Okay, in case I wasn't clear before, you should try to survive while you're out there.
I'm missing a tire. God damn it. Yeah, I had to cancel because the last time I was playing this, we had an issue with bitrate. Or, not bitrate, I think it was the internet suddenly stopped. That needs sealant for you. You're out, need to repair you. Need an electrical kit for that, I think. Mechanics kit, sealing kit, here we are. I will show you how relaxing this game can be, alright? Get you. Can't get a sealing kit. Okay. That's right. Idea. Kids' TV show about anomalies. Something that demystifies them. makes them friendly and approachable. Possibly to do with puppets. Do not mention the Mount Walker massacre. What do you think? Call me, puppets. Ruppets, hey? Oh, ruppets. Hey. Look at that. We have a whole good door. I wonder if there's anything else I can throw in there while I'm out and about. I'll probably throw the summer tire in there. Get that repaired. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, let's head out. Gigabit fiber internet is so good. Well, that's bad with my area. Same here. It's so relaxing. I fell asleep to you playing it. Exactly. I don't know why I can't go to these places. Might be better to go out this way. You know it. All right. What is your choice of house tonight? Good night, I love you. You know it. Good night, Atticus. What mouse are you using for your computer? What other mouse would you be talking about? Come on. Come on. Mickey. Alright. We got ads approaching. We're going to throw these words up. I'm going to do my push-ups. Alright. And I'm probably going to go grab myself some more liquid. Testing out my lurkbot. It's taken me all sorts of places. And I really don't seem to visit often. But it brought me here. Perfect! R. R is the hidden letter. R is the hidden letter. Cover. Cover. Grove. G. G is the fake. Crave. Nice. Minimum of 5 letters. Minimum of 5 letters. Beaver. Favor. No. F is fake? I think F is fake. Coverage. F is indeed fake. Overage. Coverage without the C. Okay, so I got 31 push-ups to do. Let me get on those. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I'm definitely not doing this for the goddamn... What do you call it? Oh, what? Alright, we're restarting. Restarting. I need to get myself a drink anyway, so... BRB. I'll be back. Oh, still recovering from those push-ups. Pause. Ones, no. Nos.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over, and the words have just finished. Time to get back into more of our car driving. Alright. Turn off the words. Okay. Toodles, okie dokie. Idaki. Nah, okie dokie. Oh, hello. You stay there. Sleep? I got work. Ouch. That's one thing I need to get better at with my games. So you could see when this was breaking open that it was... the crowbar was going into the... or the pry bar was going into the wood. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Let's see. Let's change over to this. Yeah, it doesn't matter that it's perfectly interacting with the world around it. I've got to stop trying to make my things perfectly interact with the world around it. Because yeah, if development studios aren't doing it, there's no reason for me, an indie dev, to expect myself to do it. Hi. What do we got here? More chemicals. A nifty idea for my streams, I'm gonna have a little theater mode where in the seats are all the people who are chatting. It kind of goes back and forth like a TED Talk. I look forward to seeing that setup. Like, where are the people going to be seated in relation to the screen? So, like, are they going to be at the front of the screen? Marsh eggs, hey? Go back this way for a second. I was thinking like randomly placed. Okay. Ooh. Hang on. What happened to all my flares? Jesus, gang. Guess I'm heading up here with no light. Definitely take that. Take the battery jumper too. Don't need those. There it is. Cars looking sick. Thank you very much. Minimal work has gone into it. You arsehat. Can you believe that this, these decal and such was one of the first that I actually found? And it looks so nice. So nice. So yeah, what you were saying about the stream seating thing. Like there's going to be seats down at the bottom of the screen and people will be placed randomly in them. Is that what you mean? What was that? I was thinking that maybe like a stage view. No seats, just my PNG. Then it goes to the audience cam. Shows chat is in theater, from what they say. Ah, yeah. So it's like a secondary view. That's a good idea. I like that. That's unique. Like someone submits a TTS and it cuts to them, like it cuts to the audience with them saying the TTS kind of thing. You can do that sort of, yeah. Otherwise it just kind of randomly cuts to them while you're talking. That's been good. You've been vibe coding, Matt. How has that gone for you? I'm assuming terribly. You tinkered a dice roller? Well, I mean, I would hope it being able to generate a number would be stable. I probably should have started with what are you vibe coding? Yeah, it has visualization, but mostly stable, yeah. It's people use AI to create the code and they stitch the AI together and they just leave it at that. That's my understanding of it. It looks like a physical roll. $3D or $2D? Extreme conditions. Shocking speed. The faster I go, the more electrocuted I get. Is that it? Should my car be insulated for this? I've got the battery rod. following this around by the looks of it. Got a house there. What up, Zimmons? We are just finishing up our day with some gameplay. Jeepers, that's dark. I don't know where the entrance to this place is. It is Pacific Drive. It is Pacific Drive. As I said, we were finishing up our day with some gameplay. And we are gameplaying Pacific Drive. Let's see here. Let's see. What do we... Oh, we got this. There we are. Bam. Oh, we need that flare. Come on, just... When I press E on it, just give me the goddamn flare. Let's pop you there, and I'll put one. Bam! Now... Let me get back to my car. There it is. Still awesome? Mm-hmm. It is an awesome game. That's not asking questions, it's do the work for me. For the vibe coding, yeah. I like Pacific Drive. Why say it like that? Why say it like that? Alright. On the other hand, I kind of want to try Cursor. I mean, if you want to see what it's like using Cursor, just watch Primogen. Yeah, Primogen's doing a 7-day vibe coding to make a game. Yeah. I need to go this way, so I'm going to go around you. Off-road tires for the win. Why it keeps getting garbage. Ah, there it is. That's a cool mustache. Thank you, Zim. I'm going to keep growing it until we beat the world record. That's my goal. Is Hypno talking to himself again? I'm not talking to myself. Alright, just because you can't see them doesn't make them imaginary. Alright? My friends are too real. Ah, you... That is what I call annoying. What danger? What, the radiation that I'm in? get back on the damn road. What up, Faye? I got 2 more that I want to get, or at least 1 more that I want to get. Go to that one. Actually, are we continuing on elsewhere? Why can I go out that way? Taking the dirt roads. Where are you? That's a wriggling wreck. Okay. I want to try Cursor to see what it's like to do a project fully using vibe coding, not just watch someone else do it. I've thought about doing that. Maybe I'll do that for, I'll have the 250,000, or 250... No, 150,000 bit goal for the subathon be vibe code an entire project. Vibe code my stream anomalies. There it is over there. Jesus Christ, that's far away. I don't think I want that one. Nah, I won't worry about it. We're almost full anyway. So get this one around the corner that's closer would be good. That one there. No, not that one. That's all the way out the middle. No, that appeared out of nowhere. Alright? Ooh. Charged. Full of juice. A recent arc, discharge, or blast of electricity has filled this with hair-bristling amount of energy. It will discharge itself over time. Until then, it's probably a good idea to not to get this wet. And you may see some unusual behaviors. Fair enough. There's nothing more I despise than searching for an image, finding the perfect one, and has fake transparent background. Ugh. Yep. Yep. I know what you mean. Know exactly what you mean. What up, Mo? What is this thing? Shit. Running, running, running. I am fucking running. Running back to my car or I die. Why is my car lights flashing? Shut up. Need to get up here. Get up onto the road. Get out of here. Your car may be haunted? I think so. I think so. I mean, it is a car that just kind of mysteriously appeared. I don't see how it could be haunted. I'm gonna go through here. See where this thing takes me. I thought this was, like, I thought I was only going 2.
Sketch AF.
Sketch AF indeed. Sketch AF indeed. This reminds me. There we go. 150,000 bit goal. I vibe code a small project. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'll do it. Okay, so right. God damn it. I can make repair putty. I can totally make repair putty. This game is spooky. 3 spooky, 5 me, for sure. Worse than 2 spooky for me, right. Splooshing goo all over the car? Yeah. This isn't how you repair your car? Do you not have magic goo? Jeez. Check out this guy. Doesn't have magic goo. Kim Kitsuragi would love this. Well, that has caught my attention. I don't reckon Kim would love this. I reckon Kim would be annoyed at everything that's going on. Be like, can you just get back in the car, please, and just drive? Using AI to trap unwanted AI. Blog at cloudflare.com/AI labyrinth. What? You piss off. I don't like things that look like people. I mean, yeah, what's the point? Is there a problem with that? He'd act annoyed. He really likes pushing the car. That's true. Oh, yeah, you suck. That's why. Oh, snap! That's sick. You see that? This thing just spawned in front of me, and look how much energy it's got. Holy shit. Oh, you can all kinds of piss off. Oh, you prick, get off me. What the shit was that? Just piss off. Ah, the gods can suck it. See how much power I have. Fuck, none of these are good to get back with. Gonna punch it. That jump actually saved me because I was about to smash into some explosives. I think we have some damage to one of our front tires. Let's go! Keep forgetting about that flashbang at the end there. 7.2 stable energy! Ah.
I was not a fan of my gateway theory. I can't imagine why. It's just shooting things up into the oscillosphere and back. No big deal.
I had no idea that was a thing. Since when does a car have a horn? What? Crazy talk. Ah, tasty. Hypno, can you please be quiet? The dogs are sleeping. I'm sorry. I didn't know the dogs were sleeping. Let's wait for something scary to happen so that I can scream as a whisper. The throttle shifter. Nah, I like the astral shifter. Oh. Uh-oh. Gotta get the dog sticker. I don't think I can scream anymore. Only I found your channel 12 months ago. I wasn't streaming 12 months ago. Oh, that's the joke. Right. I totally got that joke. It did not go over my head at all. Don't know what you're talking about. And if you say otherwise, I'm going to ignore it. Yes, cylinders. Does that computer run Linux? My one. Or the one in game? In both cases, yes. Lead acid battery. This can't possibly be safe. Look at it. It's too big. It's too wobbly. It won't fit under the hood. It won't fit under the seat. This is the work of a maniac. I like that. I like that. I'm all for that maniac stuff. Do you know that the in-game computer uses real electricity to run? Yes. Yes, it does. Did you know that every in-game computer uses real electricity to run? Oh yeah. Mind blown. Leak-resistant battery. Well, I've got the fabric and the energy, so I may as well. Unless it's broken. No. Even if it's broken. Even if the computer in-game is broken, it uses real-life electricity. Hypno plays Minecraft when? If we hit all of the goals, like if we hit our sub goal of 100 subs during the subathon, then chat can vote for me to play like we 75 sub goal. Play game decided by chat. If that's Minecraft, then so be it. And there's also a 25k bits goal, which is play game decided by chat for 3 hours. I'm thinking about changing this one. Change it to something else. But yeah, no. We'll see how we go. I need to get some repair putty. We got a door around here that needs to be repaired. Did you try Ghosty? I don't even know what that is. Hardware accelerated terminal. Ah, Ghosty. Yep. No, I have not. Cannot say that I have used that. So, carbine engine. That's my current engine, isn't it? Horsepower, 196 horsepower. Yeah, that's the one I've got at the moment. Bam, 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 bam. Banded locker, don't need to worry about that. We'll take this. Damn, 2 more sheets. A trunk in the trunk. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can. Can't really go anywhere, can we? Is there any way I can just pass time? I guess we can go here. Go there, get some more stuff. Come back. Then we'll have another section, or some other areas we can make it to. Hopefully. What just turned on? Do I have shit turning off and on in my car by itself? If so, that's very rude. This stuff should not be turning off and on. Oh, sorry, McCory. I forgot your dogs were sleeping. End up in this hell again? Good question. As far as I'm aware, I woke up here. No, there was something that happened at the start. We were driving along, and there was some weird anomaly thing that pulled us and our car in. And then, really, game, you gonna do that? Take it. Jesus Christ. Take your sweet ass time. Then yeah, after we were pulled in, this is where we ended up. And we found, like, our car was destroyed, but we found this car. So yeah. Yeah, trying to find a way out. Basically. However, this car itself is an anomaly. No, it's a remnant. Sorry, it's a remnant. And apparently, I'm going to grow more and more attached to the remnant as time goes on, until I become obsessed with it. So yeah, there's that. I'd rather die than be stuck there the rest of my life. I'd probably go crazy. I reckon I'd have fun. But the only problem I see is there's been no food. Actually, no, there has been. There's been cans of food and stuff that I've found. Will you still be obsessed with the car? No idea. That is a good question, and one I don't have an answer to. There it is. Bits. Asshole. Hate those things. What? Okay, good. It was just the surface that I was standing on. Honestly, the car was kind of cool. Thank you. I fixed it up myself. And if any of you come near it, we'll find you. I mean, I'm not obsessed with the car or anything. I'm just saying, keep away. It's my car. Alright? Now that we are at an understanding, that's good stuff. Really? This one's inside that tomb? No politics at all? What about? No. None at all. None at all, because someone will bring it around to Confederacy and Republicans, Democrats. It's like, honestly, who cares? So yeah, not doing it. We got another 2 up there. I can probably go get that one. Probably go get that one, then probably go back to that one. All right. I totally could have added all mobs instead of just one. What's this? What happened to MC Live? I don't even know what MC Live is. Okay. What's this one inside of? Oh, nothing. Sweet. I didn't even know what happened until I saw an update about default shaders thing. Oh, there was an event where I announced the next big update. Right. Damn straight. That there? That's given my car power. Battery fully charged. That's right. fucking wriggling Rex, I swear to God. Let's drive like a mate. Oh, shit. Yep. That was not the best driving on my part, I will admit. We do have ads coming in, so we're going to go to words while the ads play. Why is words up there? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Here are the words, y'all. Damn. Ah. Domain. Admin. Yep, admin works. Why didn't admin work? Macquarie. What? Huh. Admin's not one of the words. That seems like an oversight. Yes. Imone. Naomi. Dino. Amino. Nice. Adamo. Manny. Nomad. Yep, that'll work. Monad. Oh, snap. Monad's a word. Hey, we learned a new word. Upped our vocabulary. I like it. We got through. We're going to level 5. Crush it. Penne. Oh, penknife. Penknife is the long word. There it is. That means knife. Pine. Keen. Keen, fine. Peen, maybe. And it's a collaborative effort, Macquarie. No thanks needed. We need to defeat the highest of levels. Keep, yep. Knee. Kine. Pink. Nice. Good work, Corey. Nicely done.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Think. Oh, think. Think's a word. Nice. What? Oh, pike. Yep, pike. Not bad. Not a bad effort. Neep. What the hell is a neep? I mean, I don't know most of the words that were just put in. Like, think and neep. Like, is... What is think? Let's see. I'm gonna define think. A contemptible person, an informer, or a hired strikebreaker. You remember in The Simpsons, there's a character, Professor Fink. Is it Fink or Frink? Simpsons. Professor Frink. No, Finkel is Finkelstein from Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay, Jonathan Frink. Dr. Frink. Okay. That's who I was thinking of. Kind of reminded me of that. I was like, that brings a whole new meaning to Professor Fink. Running. Voila. Okay. Need to figure out why that turns on. Professor Frink, he'll make you laugh, he'll make you think. That's all I think of when I think of Professor Frink. Minecraft movie doesn't have blocky explosions. Yeah, good day. I mean, they also opted to go for round people instead of blocky people. So, you know. Can't have it all. Minecraft movie is a joke? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm glad we can agree. Get back in charge. Oh, I'm gonna have a look in the settings and see if there's a way to change that.
You better not be tracking all that zone goo into my garage.
What are you gonna do about it? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? Come back here and rescue me? Didn't think so. Shut up. Fucking hell. Weird ass combination of textures. Thing is, if you know anything about pyro simulations, which I know a bit about from being in the VFX industries, those use voxels, literally blocks. It would work so well. And they went with, nah, realistic. Of course they did. Of course they did. They're going full animated instead of real people. I reckon full animated would have been better. Full animated would have been much better. Instead of Jumanji. Yep. Agreed. These front panels took a beating. That's really all I need to do. Alright, let's see if we can continue the story, shall we? Doesn't look like we can. We need to get over there. Minecraft movie trailer kind of copies a Fortnite season trailer. You mean the stuff that appeals to kids that convince their parents to spend a lot of money. That kind of thing. Oh, cramp. Cramps. God damn, that hurt. Oh. I love a neck cramp. Where'd my health pack go? Probably make another pry bar. There we go. Okay, the Minecraft moved to adults. And a tiny bit kids. We're all grown up now. They kind of like they did with FNAF. But that's the thing. FNAF's always been a horror game. So it makes sense that the movie would be a horror movie and more adult. With Minecraft, the game itself is still aimed at children. So the movie movie needs to target children because the movie's purpose is more to get kids interested in the game so they can have more people playing the game. That's the main point of the game. No, catering it to 5-year-olds is smart, because if they cater it to 5-year-olds, then they have people that are going to play the game for the next 5 to 10 years. Rather than catering it to people that are 12, that they might get 1 or 2 years of playtime out of. Sag, yeah. Yeah, it's all about getting the most money. Them. I wish to have never grown up, but everything is catered to children, and adults are left in the dust. What did I get as an adult? Bills. Exactly. See, you've got stuff catered towards you. And it's the same kind of stuff. It's just less fun and mandatory instead of not mandatory and fun. So yeah, you know. Turn this road. Oh, sweet. It's just taking me around. Shit. I guess I'm going down. It is steep, isn't it? This. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But hey, we got out of that without much damage. So, you know. All good things. What up, Puffer? Yeah, that's right. I escaped you, you pricks. Well, fuck, maybe not. Shit. Shit got real fast in this area. Jesus Christ. I know exactly how you can fix all of those problems too. Tell me about them. Yeah. I know all too well that I'm probably never going to buy a house. Probably always going to be renting. I'm fine with that. Okay. You can live very comfortably as a contractor in IT. So much so that renting doesn't really impact you. And it's like, yeah, but with that much money, you can buy a house. It's like, yeah, but if I do that, then when another job opportunity comes along on the other side of the world, I can't just piss off and do that job. I'm passing this a bit better. Have to become a contractor, you have to have experience. I mean, to a degree. I mean, my first job in web dev, I had done like 6 months of web dev. And then I got a job contracting as web dev. And I did that working at another job where I wasn't a web dev. I just ended up doing web dev stuff. Yeah, like the way I got into IT, I was working in a call center. I did a bachelor's. No, sorry, I was working in a call center. While I was working in the call center, I did a diploma, like an IT-related diploma. And then the company I was doing a call center job at, they had an opening for a business analyst. So I jumped in and started doing that business analyst role. And then I got a job as a junior admin junior admin developer type thing after working a little bit as the VA in a different company. So, yeah. Got a PhD in computer science and math right now and not get a reply. Yeah.
Find anything useful out there?
These days, the degree doesn't matter. It's actually having something to show you can do stuff. That's the thing, Innsbruck. Like, yes, you can be afraid that you're going to lose your job because they don't want to pay for expensive developers and they just want to do everything by AI. But if that's how you're going to think, then you've already lost. Like, you're talking yourself out of even applying for a job. Because at that point, it's like, well, why bother applying if I'm just going to lose the job anyway? It's like, well, no, that's not how you should think about it. It's a bad mentality, yeah. You should go into the job going, I'm gonna give this my all, so that I'm not the person that they get rid of. Yeah. They don't care about people, just money. Just like you shouldn't care about them. Like, go to your job, do your work. If you don't like how they're treating you, you look for another job. I also need to fix that. That's right. Why should I apply when it's going to lose a few months later so I can pay the bills? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right, Innsbruck. That's how you should think. You shouldn't think about it as, oh, I'm just going to lose the job, so there's no point in applying. That's not how you should approach it. should go in there. And you should do what you can. I need to get this, but I need unstable energy, but I don't know where to get unstable energy from. I wasn't thinking like that. Yeah, exactly. Medium hot sauce with your 7500. No, I want hot sauce. Fair enough. Fair enough. God damn it, I still can't get out there? Fucking hell. Come on. Is there no way for me to just, like, pass time? Then go there, then there, then there. Maybe. I guess we're going there. Going through some extreme conditions. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. I mean, that works out. Forgot to get that fixed. Jesus Christ. Fix that next. Yeah, I knew it. Why do I love watching drain unclogging videos? No idea. They are pretty entertaining, though. Remote damp forest. Where are you? I'm everywhere. Oh, actually. I wonder if I'm in a coma. Or if I have some sort of, like, personality disorder. Like, they're trying to get in, they're trying to reach me, not the person they're speaking to, or something like that. Or if I'm in a coma and they're trying to reach me. That'd be cool. You're in the back rooms for sure. I mean, I could be. Very well could be. Circuit board and everything. Fucking turn off. Imagine you're actually driving in real civilization, crashing into all kinds of things. I'm actually in a mall right now. Further worsening your craziness. Your attachment to the car. God, wouldn't that be a thing? Wouldn't that be a thing? What's with all the rain? raining so much because my character needs to pee. Shit. Okay. Not sure what's happening there. But let's get out of here, shall we? This other game, this next side project I'm gonna do, I just thought of something to add to it that would be really good. I'm looking forward to that side project. Okay, so let's get that. Go there. Well, wasn't expecting bollards, but sure. Beautiful. All more resources. Get our headlights on, shall we? So we can see where the hell we're going. As much as I hate them, I want to find more of the bunnies, just so that I can get more of those thermal. Anomaly encounters, hey? Dusk was fast approaching, dozens of them moving like a swarm. No, this isn't like that. No, this isn't like that hat guy. Oh, that T-hat guy, right. This is something else I've never seen. The face. But it's always a figure, a shadow, kind of fuzzy and grey. Okay. They don't sound ominous at all. Those totally aren't going to be things that I run into out here. Alright, let's keep moving. Yep, out of here. Definitely turn around. Get over here. Down this road a ways. Get that energy and then continue on. That's just great. Give me my radioactive material. Let me get the hell out of here. Just stay there, Crackling. Arse. Bloody crackling crawlers. Swear to God. Oh, damn. I need to straighten out this car. Deal with some of this insane behavior. Well, this place definitely isn't haunted. Not at all. Stop it. Alright. Safe passage now. Thank God. Ugh. Took us so long to get here. Ooh, that's a lot of energy, that one. Eerie darkness and shocking speed. I don't like this eerie darkness. It's very... How would you describe it? What the actual shit? What is going on in this place? need a seal kit too. Yeah, I can't really repair that front panel at the moment. I need to get out of here before I can do that. That was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, you Bloody hell. Was that house there before? Jesus. Alright. Side fuel tank's damaged. That's okay. Jesus Christ. Could have at least sent me down the right road. There we go. Down the right road. Why not run? Fucking Jesus. Ah! This sucks. I'm not going to get that, no. What the fuck's going on up here? Stop it. What is this nightmare? I fucking swear to God. Oh, it goes nothing. Shit. Yep. Obviously. Got park there. I think that's best. Of course, no repair putty. How good. Let's see. Let's see if I can somehow get out of here. I think I will. Not with that shit. Great, my lights are out. Alright, here we go. I do not know how.
Well, what do you know? You made it back. Wasn't too sure for a moment there.
Me neither. The important thing is that we got back. I haven't played video games in a while. Yeah, it happens. Nah, I'm keeping the pup. That was probably the worst trip we've had so far. Please give me chemicals. Or not. Like, don't give me chemicals too. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's actually better. That's actually what I wanted. I didn't want you to give me chemicals. Well, shit. do have a spare steel door here. Pop this in here. No putty for me. Nah, none at all. Yep, that headlight's gone. That headlight's gone. Goody. Goody! I have no headlights. Dome light switches on. How do I get a hint? Oh, through that. 0 hints found. Thanks. 8 hints found. And dashboard flickers. It is the dome light, though. Huh. What's the problems? Horn is honked, dashboard flickers. Fair enough. What's that? Like the dome light, though. Like the dome light toggles. We got ads coming in. Let's throw up words. Last words of the day. Let's see if we can break level 8. Shall we? Don't know what's going on with that dome light. Okay, Valor doesn't work. O doesn't work. A is fake. A is fake. Or doesn't work. Ah. Raw doesn't work. It doesn't. This is roll double L. What can you make with the how do we only know 4 words to make with those letters? It was L, R, E, O, and V. That is insane. Alright. Well, we won't bother continuing to attempt that, since we just got so openly destroyed. In beta. Finally have a blog working on my website. Very rough. Fair enough. That looks good, Inspa. Your little website with your blogs coming along. Why? This is so shit. My car is so broken. I've visited the friendly dumpster. Nothing.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Wooty woot woot. I think we're gonna set out once more for the day. We have no headlights. Where can we go? We can know where we can go here. This is going to be terrible. Turn off. We have no headlights. It's night time. You won't turn them off and stay off. And we have so much damage to the car. Stop it! We got owned. Angry abductors. How is the car's completely wrecked? No idea. I have no clue. Only one way to find out. It becomes soft locked. Great. I'd be not protected from radiation inside the vehicle anymore. As such, I'm not sticking around anything that's going to give me radiation. Okay. Fucking shit. Ow. Don't have a goddamn jackhammer. Power hammer. Can't make one either. I'm really not in a good position. Off. God damn it. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. So I can't get in there because I need a power hammer. But I can't make a power hammer because I don't have enough metal. Oh, I'm very close to them. I think my car's about to be destroyed. Maybe not. Ah, shit. Close. Close. That's for sure. Perfect way to end the stream. What with my car going kaboom. One honks whenever the front door closes. I will use a healing item once I get this back. Go away! One. Jesus Christ. That was very close. This off. I know, shut up. My health did drop to 0 at one point there. I had 0 health at one point. But I pulled through. So suck it, game. I can't get in there either. Shut up. Yeah. Got one of those locks. Alright, we need to... see what happens if I just continue on elsewhere. Must have been a rounding thing. Yeah, I think so. Let's see what happens if we continue with a car that's almost destroyed. And a player that's less than half health. I need to find chemicals. I need chemicals. If I don't have chemicals, I can't make repair putty. Which means I can't repair the car. Fucking hell, really? Everything is covered in the goddamn fart cloud. Is the fart cloud moving at all? And of course it's raining, so I can't see the road. Oh. And my headlights are fucking busted. God damn it. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. People keep saying, God damn it, gamer. Gamer keeps doing it. I don't know what it is that gamer's doing. But it annoys the people. This was a genius idea. Whoever had this idea, beautiful. Perfect. Love it. No. I'm behind something here. You can't push the car when the wind is being obstructed. I outsmarted you, game. Deal with it. New episode of Mythic Quest tomorrow night. I believe it's the final episode of the season. These chemicals, please. Need chemicals. Come on, let's go. Oh, what? I don't know. I just know it's all. Now we need chemicals are what get used to make the repair buddy. So without chemicals, there's no repair putty. Without repair putty, there's just broken car bits. Come on. Oh, this is stupid. Oh, shit. Yep, still going. No, 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 no. We got a bunch of game dev done earlier, Mal. And now I'm getting my ass kicked in a driving game. And the great thing is my headlights are out, so I can't see where I'm going. I'm pretty sure at this rate, if the car goes, I go. Oh, damn it. Where's the roads? I need to go right down this way. Okay. Well, that doesn't look good. More electricity. This is the worst. More electricity. This game's just throwing electricity at me. What the hell was that? Please be unlocked. And of course, it's the one that has no goddamn chemicals. Screw it, this is the road I need to be on, so... What? There's nothing in the road. What did I hit? Fucking hell. Can I make another first aid? No, I can't. I need more fabric. Well, we're gonna try this then. This is a very stupid idea. I'm dead. I knew it was gonna happen. Did the car get me back to safety?
Just because the car's protecting you, it doesn't mean you should drive like that.
Missing a front tire. Valiant effort. Yeah. There was no other way I was going to be able to get there. None in hell. I mean, at least I've got a headlight there. I can also take that steel bumper. Oh, I don't have any headlights anymore. Look at that. No spare tire. We got a spare tire in here, actually. No. Oh, what? Water showing across the Canada van covered. Yep. Tourists trying to get into Canada. Who cares? Okay, let's do that. Okay, cool. Can't put you in there. Let's call it there. Who do we want to go see? Let's see here. Gotta go to bed. Fair enough, Inspa. Have a good sleep. A good night. Thank you for being here. Let's go to some Pacific Drive. Let's see who else is doing Pacific Drive. Not many people. Okay, not many people. Let's, let's raid. We haven't raided. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Let's go say hi to Asterton, shall we? Let's see, are our credits working? Credits are working. Love it. Love it. Here's all the big thanks. Crazy, thanks for the new sub. Much appreciated. Chungus, thanks for the bits. Much appreciated. Malcow Dev, Kieran, Colton, Ezra, thank you for the raids. Lovely. Thanks for the follows, Sean and Status. And our unidentified follower who didn't say anything. Much appreciated. And thank you to all these people that chatted. Thank you very much. Tomorrow, we're going to continue with, yes, unidentified because they didn't say anything. And because they didn't say anything, I'm not calling them out. They're just an unidentified follower. Good night to you all. We will keep going. Tomorrow's my day off, so I'm not here. I may be in the Discord chat at some point tomorrow, though, if you want to come hang out. But otherwise, on Thursday, we'll be doing Escape from Thingy stuff. So, I'll see yous then. Good night, you dunce.